Hello everybody, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Sorry for the delay. I was choking on some food. Just very unpleasant. Sorry about that. What's up, Mary Sue, Wildcat, Jonathan Rios, Doodles, Valens with the snark immediately. Christmas stream, immediate Valens snark. Lucky, I'm glad you stopped choking long enough to show us the monastery tonight. I mean stream. You wound me. You wound me. What's up, Tristan? Lunar Cryogen. Gabe Ruiz. Hi, folks. Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. Hope you're okay now, says Mary Sue. I am, yeah. So I'm dealing with a cold right now, so I think that my throat is drier than normal. And I was running behind today in general. And so I was wolfing down dinner really fast, and that was very much not a good idea. Unfortunately. Here we are at the Rhea paralog. This is where we left off last time. I am intrigued by the possibility of this, but we're gonna have to see. I don't know if I actually went through and picked units for this yet. I think maybe we could afford to swap someone else in for this instance. I feel like Hilda would be a good idea, right? Or maybe Ash. We've kind of been I don't know. So many choices. So many choices. Hey, that was positive. That was a lump of coal wrapped in a beautiful present. How about that? There's your positive there. If you chug half the cold medicine at once, the extra colors you see is normal, says Lunar. Definitely. Definitely. Tristan says, I got myself a PSVR 2 and I'm enjoying it. I've only ever played one VR game. Oh, I'm gonna adjust the volume a little bit. Only ever played one VR game. It was one of the Batman ones on maybe the original PlayStation VR. It was kind of cool, but I really dislike the way that you move in those games. I don't understand why they can't just make it so that you move with the normal controller, like a stick, right, to move around. Or if you really wanted to be hardcore, you could make it so that you have to walk in place, and like that would move the character in the direction you're facing. But maybe have like a bunch of toggle options. I know some of them do, but usually there's like a point and click type deal where you're like, that's the worst, I think, because that is what really gives people, especially viewers, like headaches, is when you're just teleporting all over the place in rapid succession. That's not very fun. But anyway, I hope you love that. With the Batman VR thing, I did get like, I think I did have to get used to it. Like it was something where my brain was a little in pain trying to process, but it worked out. Hydri, he's on a 100 stream streak here. We gotta do something extra special for this. We're gonna zoom. Oh, I can't do it yet. Oh, what's a good visual? Here, I'll look at the Phantom General boss. Hydri with the 100 stream streak saying, incident at work a couple weeks ago just flat out snuffed the light out of my soul. Not an exaggeration that these streams have been helping me cope. Thanks for the 100. Here's to 100 more. Hydri. I'm really sorry to hear that. You should share more about that if you're comfortable doing so. But for the moment, I think we need to spam excessively. What do you guys think? What's up, Dota? Is Sarah's shield in this map? I can't remember. Yeah, I think it is because people were asking me if I had it and I didn't have it yet. But for Hydri, thank you so much, Hydri.
W Riz.
Oh wait, I forgot one.
It's your W Riz.
$19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? And yes, I'm giving it away. Remember, share, share, share.
Share!
And trolls, don't get blocked.
What's up, Doodles? Reward after, says Valence. Thank you. Jonathan says, Crit, 2 things you should keep in mind. 1, all golems have anti-magic barriers. And 2, golems only patrol the map. They only attack you if you're in their way. I did forget that about this one, but I have played this one before, obviously. That's a great point. We should probably just swing around the sides. I do want to take them down, though, eventually. And they have Lance of Longinus and... Oh, Lance of Light. Sorry, I thought I saw something else. Lance of Longinus. Some Abraxas. What does he have? Spirit Dust. We can find a home for that. Someone will use that. Is that it? That's pretty much it. Interesting. Well, someone will appreciate that, I suppose. I do want to bring magic. Perhaps it's best we don't bring too much magic, but I do want to bring magic. Maybe we'll bring Ingrid instead of a net. This gives us a fairly mobile little unit here. And then we could still bring, like... I feel bad not bringing Hanneman, though. Hanneman is like a fun project on this run that a lot of people don't use or utilize to such a degree. Maybe we swap out Happy for Hanneman on this map. Just to show you guys, huh? We need more Hanneman? I agree. I agree. Support-wise, oh, we were trying to do some funny stuff. So, like, Dimitri is missing, like, Aloise. And that's obviously one that we'd only get in this run. So I think, even though it's stupid, I'm gonna throw Aloise on Dimitri. There were a few others, too. Catherine, maybe? With who? Catherine Aloise as well. Catherine Shamir we could get on other runs. Oh, Dedu? What's Dedu missing? Shamir. Let's do Dedu Shamir. Because again, that's another one. Oh, we can't because he's flying. I forgot. Should have made Shamir a flyer just for that. I could give somebody near him a Shamir, maybe. Who would that be? Sylvain Shamir? Makes no sense, but sure. And then... one more. Ash is only level 38. I guess it could be Ash. And we're pretty much good there. We got to do supports later tonight, too. Clear them all out. Who would be helped by you? Oh, this is a weird combo, but I'm going to throw them together anyway, because it doesn't matter. All right. Take a look at the map. We're going to the left and the right. I think what I might do is clear out what's up here and then pick a side. I don't really want to split up, but I think we should clear out the upstairs first at least. So you should probably go there. I'm kind of good with this, I think. We just double check inventories really quick. Can I fix that short spear?
Well, is that thanks a bunch?
Yep. The Brave Axe
Is that thanks a bunch?
fixed. You guys look all right.
Hold up. Let him.
What's up, Arkbird? I'm cooking. I think we've cooked enough. Oh, you know what? Monster abilities would probably be really smart. Oh, our combat arts, I mean. We might still have some of them set up. Yeah, I think I might. Yeah. I actually don't think I took them off from last time. Smash versus Monster Breaker. Let's just do this. Honestly, sometimes you don't even want to use Monster Breaker, but just to have it, we'll throw it on some people. Ooh, Frozen Lance on Ingrid. Why am I not doing that? All right, that's enough. On board. Let's get started here. Kai, 15 months. Thank you for the Prime subs and Merry Christmas. Also, Merry Christmas. Thank you, Kai. Appreciate you. 15 months. That's amazing. Thank you so much for all your support, Kai. I hope 2025 is an excellent new year for you.
Attention, no cap on God, for real,
For real. Mercenary says, we all love it when Pikachu eats ramen. Don't we all agree we're stronger than the snowflakes that couldn't handle it? Pika ramen, Pika ramen, Pika ramen, Pika ramen, Pika ramen. Who is a snowflake that can't handle ramen? What? I have no idea what that's in reference to. All right, what's up, Mercenary? Hydri had said, it's a long story, probably better to put it in IRL. But basically, I was covering a really bad class and a student assaulted me. I wasn't hurt, which is why I don't like calling it assault outright, but put hands on me and made threats. I'm really sorry to hear that, Hydri.
Something is wrong. Do not let your guard down.
There's no chest to loot here, right?
Phantoms?
Probably should have checked
Someone
that.
giving commands. Remove them from the battlefield immediately.
Yeah, okay, we are not Edelgard. We're not pilfering from the tombs. I'm good with that. I think we should...
I am prepared.
Oh, I took Stride off of you. Oh, I forgot about that. All right. I took Stride off of him and I gave it to Sylvie. Also should have repaired people's battalions, but that's all right. We will live. Potaclear. What's the actual pronunciation of this famous legendary axe?
I'll cut a path.
Not actually sure. What's up, Morgan Ryder? How are you? Merry Christmas, happy holidays to you. Stevie, when will you do BG3 again? I want to show my bad skills, says Tristan. I'm actually not sure if I will be streaming this Wednesday because I forgot that our Christmas Day thing is actually more of a Christmas evening thing, so I'm not really sure if that's going to happen. But yeah, I don't know yet. I don't know. Short answer, I don't know. Sorry.
Leave it to me.
But yeah, next time we do it, we had a great crew. I'm really grateful. Thank you guys that joined me for the first time. I had a blast. In retrospect, I wish I had a better preamp so that people could hear me better in the call, because I know it's a little bit quiet for some of you. And that's just, it's because I have a pretty cheap preamp with this expensive mic, and so it just doesn't give it enough gain for it to be loud enough. I don't have my stream settings set up with the mic for Discord. I don't think it lets me do both at the same time, or there's like some kind of problem with that I don't like. So unfortunately that was the scenario with that, but it was a great time. Great time. I think the game was a little quiet in retrospect too, so I'll try to up that for next time. But I really did enjoy doing that with everybody there, but I would also like to try some new people if we did that again. So, because I did tell some people we'd probably switch out, and we didn't end up doing that.
What's my strategy?
Because it took a while. I'm gonna go Brave Sword here just because. No damage. I don't like damage. Who likes damage? Damage is lame. I should have strided, but it's alright.
All is going to plan.
No lucky crit under my Christmas tree this year.
What's the point?
What about today? Today's a Christmas gift too, isn't it? It's actually kind of a lame stride. But you know what? Maybe we hit this side. And that way Felix can run all the way around and punch somebody over there. I'll do that. And then we'll head to the right to start this all off. Kai says, I got a new phone for Christmas early. Super happy. That's a great gift. That's going to be really useful. I got a new phone this year too that I'm quite happy about. It's really funny. Like, I'm not the kind of person that gets a new phone upgrade very often. In fact, I pride myself on seeing how long the phone could last before I do upgrade. So I had my last phone, which was one of the last HTC phones that they ever made, because Google took all of their like engineers, and they're probably working on like the Pixel now. But I had the HTC U12 Plus, and I got that in like 2018, I think. And so that phone lasted me almost 6 years, which I feel pretty happy about. That was a good length of time. Whose range is that? Oh, one of these guys.
Attention, all
But
Fire
yeah, when I
Emblem,
upgraded,
epic,
oh my god,
sexy
it was like
gamers.
night and
I
day.
bring
The
you
zippiness
an
of the
urgent
apps and everything.
announcement.
Oh, so much better. You don't realize like how much you're suffering too until that happens as well. What's up, Chip? Nothing like checking in on the Lucky Crit Discord to see this numbnut choking on food like a baby before stream. Classic. Hashtag do not eat the weeds. Well, it was a steak tip. All right. Hey, there's a lot of pressure to set things up on time and to be here, and I'm not very good at that in general. But you know, we make it work. I guess I'm killer knuckling him. Knuckle up.
You fought well.
Lunar says, I have 280 gift cards that expire this week. Not sure what to buy. Maybe a slim PS5. I think you probably mean $280 worth in gift cards. 280 gift cards. Sounds excessive. It sounds like it sounds like you're buying Google Play cards to pay your bill. Somebody called you and said, "Hey, I need you to pay your next rent payment in Google Play cards. No questions asked." I hope that's not the reason why you have 280 gift cards. Slim PS5.
You were
See, I don't know. There's some games that look interesting to me about PS5, but I'm not like. I think I've almost gone beyond the console
My turn.
gen in that sense. I mean, I'm playing on a console right now, the Switch, but outside of Nintendo consoles, I've never been huge on owning them all. PlayStation 1, I got really late into its lifespan, so I was able to play some Final Fantasy 7 and stuff like that, but not like at the proper time. Never owned a PS2. I now own a PS3, I think, that was given to me from somebody that didn't want it. Or it might be a 4, something like that. I don't even know. I've never even booted the thing up, to be honest with you. Which is lame, but life happens. You end up with more money as an adult, but less time.
Sally forth.
I'm thinking that Constance is going to bring her very specific skill set over here. Are you not? Are you not? 4 HP? Surely. You must be joking.
Ready when you are.
Who's getting the other one? Stop it. Don't cheer at that. You're demented. That's not good. This guy's got Tomebreaker, it looks like, right? Because the hit rates are severely reduced here. I think I'm going for the 60, 42, 69, 420, 690. It hits as it should. Unfortunately, outside of some drawing back or some repoing, is that true? Is that the case? Okay. Either way. Ooh. Something tells me that's not a good idea. Why not? Oh, that's still... Who is that? Who are you people? Whose range is that? Ah, big mage down there. What is it? Oh, he's got bolting. All right. I found that concerning. But I think we're okay. Let's go with this. Come on, Constance, show off. Show him. I really wish that you hadn't done that. You have insane movement? You do.
Shall we?
Hilda curve shot. Hilda curve shot. She showed something, all right. Hydra saying, "Oh yeah, this was the 3 houses map and engage." True. Yeah, the tomb, which makes sense. It's a pretty important place. And unlike most of the maps in this game, you do only play in it a few times. All right. Clean up this side. Side of sorry. Oh.
I can do no less.
There we go. Kai saying, I just quit Fire Emblem Heroes. The game has become too much for me. Sorry to hear that. I know exactly what you mean, though. I will say, ironically, counter to the point that you just made, as weird as it may seem, I have been playing way more Heroes lately than I have in a long time. I'm actively like building new units again, trying to use up my fodder. It is complicated, but in diving back into it, at the end of the day, it's still kind of just another case of stacking as much stuff and effects as possible. There tend to be certain kits that people run on specific kinds of units. Like that's pretty much hasn't changed. It's just that the skills themselves have changed a little bit. So I feel like even though it's Yu-Gi-Oh! SA City, I do feel like I'm starting to get the hang of it once again. So I'm pretty happy about that. But yeah, I don't blame you for quitting at all. I think it's really complicated these days. And, if it's not making you feel good, if you're not happy about it, then I see no problem with that. Kai says, I'm a little sad I put in a lot of time. That's true. It was a fun game, honestly. I do think it was more fun in years past, but I don't know. Even as just a PNG collector, I think it's kind of a cool game. There's some very obvious like quality of life stuff that it still needs, though, for sure. Like even just with skill inheritance, like you need to be able to filter it by like skills the unit you're searching for can even use, right? It'd be so easy to go through all the skills in the game if it was only the ones that they could actually inherit and use, right? Instead of searching through every single skill ever invented that you own.
Mechanical beasts. Locate their puppet masters and eliminate them.
PNG collector, Faye selling NFTs. I suppose they might as well be. Ooh, is this worth a second stride here? It's a little questionable because we're really pushing forward then if that's the case, but it might be worth a stride here. Or bare minimum, I think it's probably time for someone to drop a big resonant ice or something, right? I mean, that's juicy. I don't like all of the red lines flying everywhere, but most of those are mages, actually. Most of those are mages. I think I'm going for it.
What about this?
What's up, Captain Planet? Seduced by heroes again? Shaking my head. I suppose so, but again, I actually... that's actually a lie. Okay, so since 2021, I think, I hadn't purchased any orbs. I even used Google Play points like last month instead of doing it. And I've been grinding all of the chain challenge stuff, all those maps in there that you get a couple orbs from each time. Like, that's a pretty good source of orbs that some people forget about sometimes. I think I did end up paying for something though, which gave me orbs. So hypothetically, I did break my orbless streak, but I'm not buying orbs. That is not something I'm doing anymore. And I'm gonna just try to enjoy the game as it is, as free to play outside of, I'm also paying for Fate Pass, but I've been paying for Fate Pass for a while. I don't even love like a lot of the new Resplendents, to be honest, but the quality of life they've locked behind Fate Pass, I think, just makes it a lot more pleasant of a game to be playing at this point. I don't support financially, I am supporting such a process. I don't love supporting or such a system, I guess I should say. You know what I mean? But I am doing it, unfortunately. You see Emblem Lin is coming to Faye. Did that drop tonight? I heard people saying there was a new Emblem banner coming. I didn't see anything new yet for that. Or are you just speculating? Oh, no, you're right. They did drop something. Wait, no, they didn't. Wait, where is that? It's a short? Okay, they have a short for it. They don't have a normal video yet for that. It's not surprising. They're even showing it with Ivy. Oh, and she gets Speed Taker. Okay, that's interesting. Sorry, I should be showing you this. I'm gonna take a slight little breather there for a second. Astrostorm, of course. I like that they try to replicate the actual effects from Engage in the game, but they are a little scary and silly. What is that? What is that? Astrostorm style. Unit can attack foes within 6 spaces of unit in 3 rows or 3 columns centered on unit regardless of unit's range. Unit suffers a counterattack if any of the following conditions are met. So they tried to do actual Astrostorm. Interesting. That is wacky. I guess that makes sense. They're trying to replicate it, like I was just saying. What's on this banner? That's the real question for me. Let's see. For the red, we got Ike. We got Felix. Who else is red? Is the Veronica red? I don't even know. I think he's green, she's green, and Haythrun is green. Green is honestly good on this banner. That's a good pull. Sigurd's on blue. Who else is blue? Is Bernadetta blue? Why am I thinking Bernadetta is blue? Oh yeah, she's a blue bow. That's right. That's why. Okay. And then Ike Thurnier and Robin and Veronica, I guess, are colorless. The Regan, I think, is blue. Sigurd is blue. And Bernie's blue. And then red. Where's the other missing red that I'm not thinking of? I don't know. One of these fools is red. Either way, looks like a pretty decent banner. The effects are worthwhile to get from those. So if you got extra orbs you're saving up, I'd guess dump them here. Oh, the Veronica was red. Ha, I got it. Okay. I want Winter Dorothea to come back. I want Winter Dorothea. I kind of want to give her the, I have a Marianne that I pulled that I'd love to give her the Blut Gang. Player controlled only, the AI can't use it. That's kind of good, I guess. What's up, Master Buffalo? Somebody teach a class on Fey literature. I think basically only Phoenix Master is, would be the person for that, unfortunately. This hat is now falling. Did you get the Winter Dorothea from the manuals? I did, but it doesn't count as like a real unit, you know. I want her for like the collection purpose. But yeah, I suppose I could merge her, although she has good fodder, I think. Got something good. I don't like that. That's very icky. Can I force a crit? Ooh, I could nimble combo. Is nimble the one where you back up? No. It's not. No. Of course. Am I assembling here? I feel like this is so wasteful, but I think we gotta do something.
Our plan is ready.
Does Faye have gauntlet units or they just use axes? They just use axes, unfortunately. I was really hoping that would happen. I guess it doesn't really make sense for like series wide, right? Because there's certain games that there would be characters that would not have any gauntlets whatsoever, which is kind of lame. But yeah, it's true. It's am I risking this? I think I'm risking this.
Too slow.
There you go, bro. Thank you.
It was meant to be.
Brilliant.
Where's the emblem skill that puts the fries in the bag? Her color share isn't great with Brave Alphonse, but it's okay, I guess, says Norafi. Brave Alphonse is amazing fodder, though. I threw Fortifications, Reopening, and what, Breath of Life 4 on Camilla, and she's not using Breath of Life as her C right now, but that took Camilla from the bench. I also gave her Arcane Thiazi or whatever it is, the green axe from Lucina. But she went from straight up benched, unusable, to modern day absolute unit. So he's really solid fodder too, to feed to some tank. Let me tell you. So I don't think it's a bad thing, really. I could use more of him at least. I think I am going to use the second stride. It's a little unfortunate to waste it so early, but why Horde, right? Valen says, I really wish I liked Faye because I like the art, but I just can't. I do not blame you. This is really sagging on my head now. The hat might have to go at some point. It's also hot, but I'm going to stick through it. No. We've managed to stay out of that one's range, at least until it comes over here to the right. I may have to kill that one, though. I don't know if triggering one will make the others come as well. I don't think so. Probably not. But that would be a concern. I did not give Hanneman a battalion. That is a concern. I must have taken his off and given it to somebody else. Wow. Well, that's great news. Frykugel. Really don't want to waste the frag pool, and yet.
Sorry, but it's
He doesn't
raining.
deserve a battalion, says Will. Will also saying, dang, Stevie isn't going to see my messages until next year. What did I miss? Oh, Will's on a 5-stream streak saying, Merry Christmas. Can't imagine a better way to celebrate than slaying my stepsister / imperial rival with my classmates. Let's spread the holiday cheer on the battlefield. Yeah! This for you, Will.
It's your W race.
And that also earned you a Gauss icon. Thank you, thank you. Guess I'll have her flee, why not? That's a lot of targets on Hannah. Everybody wants to beat up the Hanneman. What is that? Silver bow? That's not very nice. Oh, she's so close to getting all the way to that guy.
What the?
It's
what are
not a
we
good
playing,
idea
XCOM?
at all. Not a good idea at all, but it'd be funny. Certainly be funny. Not anything there. I don't like his crit rate. That's a very not nice number for me. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Constance. 4 HP? Isn't the fishing hole just so cool? Why? Why have you done this? Stevie, where's the Dimitri body pillow? Neatly folded to my right at all times. In a convenient, transportable mode. Why, do you miss him?
Attention, all epic, sexy, lucky crit gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Hydri says XCOM 2 is $2 on Steam for a low, low price of literal milk money. You too can bring home the authentic Lucky Crit experience of whipping easy shots and watching in horror as humanity is put into a corner it cannot escape from. That $2 is an absolute steal for that game. I would highly recommend it if you like Fire Emblem and you never tried it. Especially with the mods and stuff, like what you could do with that is kind of endless. That's a great game. Thank you, Hydri, for that announcement. Less than milk, really, by a lot? I don't know. At today's modern grocery prices, I don't even know anymore. Did he not get hit by it? He did. Oh, you're saying it's less than, yeah, I'm sorry. That didn't even register. Didn't even register. You're right. With modern milk, hashtag modern milk. What's up, Audrey? Crit needs to stream Genshin for real. I've never played Genshin. I know somebody that got carpal tunnel from playing Genshin. I deemed that a concern. Oh, this is not good for Yuri now. I thought Yuri would get Kanto. He did not. Ha! Might have to undo that. Or maybe I'll lock him in, kinda. Why do you need help? I don't want to have to be helping you. You need to perform on your own now. You're not a baby anymore.
Witness my power.
All hail the king of all pillows. Ooh, does she have assault? She does have assault troop. It's not gonna hit the back guy. It's so disappointing that I won't hit the back guy, but that would have been so juicy if it did. Sigh. We'll do it
Turn
anyway.
the table.
I'm gonna do it anyway. Stevie, do they only get it from playing Genshin? Yeah, that I don't know. It wasn't a scientific study, so I'm not entirely certain. Also, I just realized that I put Ingrid in range of an archer, which is a very wise decision, and here's 5 reasons why. Number 1. Number 1, I'm lying. Didn't even hit him with Meteor. Good lord, what a mess over here. But I think we've kind of committed at this point to this turn.
Ignorance is dead.
So we're gonna see how this goes and how this works. Oh, do you have swap still? I bet she has swap still. Yeah, you do. Do I do that? Maybe I try that. I don't like putting her next to him though. She's still gonna get sniped, and then she's gonna get hit by the. Maybe that's not wise.
Another victory.
Correction, XCOM is $2.99. Severe apologies for the blunder. No! Just kidding. Still totally worth it. You know what's really sad though is I spoke about this briefly before. Good dodge. But Jake Solomon was the guy at Firaxis behind. Oh, that's unless you dodge like an absolute Chad. He's gonna dodge like a Chad. Are you gonna dodge like a Chad?
My dream.
Well, that's a permanent L on your record. Thanks for that one. Anyway, Jake Solomon was one of the masterminds behind the new XCOM reboots, basically. XCOM Enemy Unknown and Within, and also XCOM 2. And unfortunately, he left the company. So even though, without delving into spoilers, it was clear that they had a roadmap for like the future of what XCOM could be moving forward, seems like he's gone and he's out. So I don't know what's going to happen now with that, or if it's going to be as good. I'm a little sad about it, to be honest. We go back to stride. Do we not stride? Maybe we just don't stride. Maybe we save the stride. We're like right at an awkward place where striding does put us somewhere, but then it also puts us within range of some very scary, very evil individuals. Who's got repo? You have drawback.
My turn.
I'm in.
Who can help here? You have,
Shall we?
there we go. That fixes part of the problem.
Sally forth. Ready when you are.
Although, am I wasting Meteor? I really don't want to waste Meteor already. Audrey asks, do you think Fire Emblem also needs a reboot? No. No, but what is interesting is like, I think with the success of Three Houses and the underwhelming results from Engage, and there's numerous factors behind that. It's not simply because it was just a worse game. You could argue that, I guess, but I think conceptually from a design perspective, it was just a more limited game because it had to be an anniversary game honoring the rest of the series, basically. So they really weren't going to do anything super crazy with it. I mean, the rings are pretty expansive, but outside of that, I do feel that judging by the success of Three Houses, I think moving forward, I'm not sure they could go back to just normal Fire Emblem. I think Fire Emblem, each one's going to have an even bigger gimmick now. Like Fire Emblem, or Three Houses with the whole school thing was obviously a hit. That worked really well. I'm not saying that comes back in particular, but they may be considerably more playful moving forward. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not great, but somebody else could draw you back maybe. I kind of want to snipe this guy because I don't like his long-range capabilities. Fire Emblem was rebooting before it was cool.
My duty is your death.
Did it basically get reboot already? Yeah, you could argue that modern Fire Emblem is like a reboot, but that's what's cool about Fire Emblem is like the base gameplay at the end of the day remains the same, but each one is different and has a different flair and flavor, and that's why I think it's so powerful as a whole series. We could silence one of them. It's pretty useful. We also have a dance.
Leave it to me.
If he gets repoed, we could dance Hilda. Which opens up a lot of possibilities. Like doing exactly what I did before. But again, she has less movement though. And she already cantoed, so I don't think she gets to canto again. Which then is a concern, isn't it? How about this? Again, I hate that crit rate. I think I'm frying this Kugel.
Never let your guard down.
Don't use same riders. Switch it up with Three Houses worked great, says Gabe. It did work great with Koei Tecmo. It did. But I also feel like they probably want to own more of it themselves, right? Because Three Houses is a Koei Tecmo assisted project, I feel like they probably get royalties and stuff from the characters and everything. And that's probably not ideal for them. So I would wonder if we'll see more of that kind of thing moving forward. I'm not sure. I'm gonna silence this man. Shut up! Nobody wants to hear your opinion. Okay, I could live with that. With the things happening there.
What's my strategy?
Get honored.
So you're saying Fire Emblem was pulling a Pokemon?
I'm stronger
I think
than
Fire
before.
Emblem is better than Pokemon at innovating. I mean, let's list off some of Pokemon's innovations, right? Z moves? Was that fun? Z moves? I don't think that's fun. I mean, Mega Evolution's good. Mega Evolution's good, but they're not all winners. I don't know. At the end of the day, I feel like Fire Emblem is capable of doing more. Like the whole school thing. Pokemon has now gone to school too, I suppose you could argue. But Fire Emblem did it better. Pokemon, you're not managing your Pokemon in classes. You're not managing your Pokemon trainer students. I don't know, the way that it was integrated in the gameplay is obviously not as good for Pokemon, if you ask me. Three Houses too, says Dota. Unironically, wouldn't be upset about that. Also, Merry Christmas, Dota. And Happy Holidays. All right. Sorry, that was a long turn. I think we're good. Do a little bait. Didn't KT also help with engage? No, they did not. No, engage, I don't know for sure, but my speculation is that the folks working on engage were probably the same people that worked on echoes, because it was an internal team and it was in development at the same time as Three Houses. Obviously then it got more development time, but because echoes came out in 2017, then that part of the team was obviously done, right? And so they would begin a new project, and we know for sure that Koei Tecmo was at least like half of the Three Houses team. So there might have been some people that were like splashed between both, but the actual internal team, I think, went on to work on Engage. So that's kind of an interesting point of view to have. And also, because Engage, and there's even actually more details. I think I saved the Reddit thread. I mean, you know that I'm a kind of crazy, hopeful individual that believes that a Genealogy remake is still happening and is on the way. But I did see more details recently that I didn't even know about surrounding Engage that proves that it was finished earlier than we expected. There's certain points that I always say every time, but there's another one I didn't know. This is courtesy of Reddit and IRL Juvia saying, Engage was rated by the ESRB in summer 2021. And usually when games are rated by the ESRB, so the game launched in 2023, right? Early 2023, but the game got rated by the ESRB in 2021. That means you need like, I'm pretty sure a pretty complete product at that point, which means that Engage was basically done since 2021. At the very earliest, which is what I was saying, because while they may not always hit the anniversary years perfectly, they do celebrate anniversaries with Fire Emblem. They do. They absolutely do. COVID happened and it delayed the 30th anniversary game, aka Engage. But as you can see, even working throughout COVID, Engage was still ready in 2021. However, they had other things I think that were then probably green-lighted, and I think that Reddit post kind of goes into it, but there was Warriors 3 Hopes, there were the Advance Wars remake, there were a lot of similar games that might have maybe cannibalized the sales. So I think they had to be kind of playful about where they finally launched Engage. But like I was saying, my speculation was that Engage was done a long time ago. And that appears to be even further proven to be the case. I mean, again, we don't know for sure, but usually games, when they're rated by ESRB, are basically done at that point. So it's interesting that it took another 2 years to come out after that. And also, if it was done in 2021, well, I think also the DLC being rushed out for Engage is pretty apparent that that was done a long time ago as well. But that also means that that team that finished that game has already been working on something else for years now at this point, right? Just because the game came out in 2023 does not mean they were sitting around in their palms doing nothing since 2023. Like since 2021, that team has been doing something else. So I don't know. I'm team the next Fire Emblem game is ready and it's coming out with the new Switch. That's my personal opinion. That's my what's the word? My psychosis, my thoughts on that. Master Buffalo said Z moves were lame. Zoomers. Legit, Fire Emblem has never had a good story. Only Kaga made good stories, says Dota. That's a little bit of a hot take, but I guess I kind of understand what you're saying. Wait, but are you saying that... You're saying Fire Emblem has never had a good story, but then Kaga made good stories, so... I need a little bit more clarification there, Dota. So did he make the best bad stories that we've seen? Is that what you're implying? Or are his stories good? Because I don't know. I think I'm gonna do this. I don't like that Archer guy moving.
My resolve.
I like it. 1 bit. What's up, Alex? Merry Christmas to you too. Merry Christmas to you too, Lucifer. How are you? Also, Veronica, sorry, you came in earlier and I didn't say anything. I think because I was saying something already, but happy holidays and Merry Christmas to you, Veronica. Goosephone said Fire Emblem is better than Pokemon. I mean, I agree, but I'm surprised to hear you say that. Goosephone has had Pokemon brain rot now for a couple years, I think. I was almost starting to get concerned. Yeah, what's kind of bad is that this guy's coming and there's not that much that I could do about it. And of course, Ingrid is right in the range. I think we might have to save Ingrid. How do we handle this? I could stride now. It's not gonna be as powerful as before. No. No, it's fine. I could literally just do that. Have her retreat to safety. This guy I don't like. He's got to be dealt with. The rest of these guys, most of them are free to move, so I want to deal with them. I'm going to unmark you, though. I want to be mindful of where that thing is. And we do want to get moving here. So, Hanneman, what you got for me? Nothing good? Nothing good. Wait, how about Meteor? I don't love the idea of wasting it, but I do love the idea of hitting a bunch of dudes with a big rock from the sky. From the sky.
I'll dirty my hands if I must.
I should have like glued this to my head. Hello, Queen of You. Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. The Radiant games are a great story, and Kaga didn't make that, says Gabe. Yeah, I don't know that I agree with Dota. I think Fire Emblem has had some pretty good stories. I think you could have complaints about them for sure, but I think
your service.
they've definitely had some good stories. Where can you go, and what can you do? Who is your daddy, and what does he do?
Attention, all epic, sexy, lucky crit gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Dota says, new Switch needs to be announced already. It's holding everything up. I agree, and it's weird to think that we could have had it like right now. It could have been a Christmas item right now this year, and you know what? That would have been on my Christmas list. But now Santa is not gonna get it for me. Sometimes I wonder if people tune into the stream and see like the absolute most deranged moments imaginable and then just go, what the hell, and then leave. Oh, Mercenary, your timing. Fire Emblem's mainline games are still better than Pokemon for reals, especially the Shadow Dragon Gaiden run, which is the best challenge in the entire franchise, with yours truly completing that more than 10 times with all Gaiden units alive and my active army. I mean, the Gaiden mode, though, is kind of more fun when you do kill a bunch of people and get the exclusive units, though. Huh? You ever do that? That's what I like. Doncho says I do that every single Stevie stream. Yeah, but you come back, so I guess you're not that scared. So I guess I could live with that then. That's fine. You came back.
What did you expect?
Gabe said, I wouldn't want a Three Houses sequel. The great thing about it was that no sides are perfect, morally gray political story. I agree. I'm kind of glad there's no golden ending. I've said this before, but when Three Hopes was coming out, because the Warriors games tend to have more happy, conclusive, simpler storylines, I really felt that we would probably get a golden ending with that game. I'm kind of glad we didn't in retrospect. Because I do agree, I think the purpose of Three Houses is that there's not one clear, true path. I know Mercenary would argue that the Byleth ring in Engage solidifies a certain path, but I just think that's one iteration of Byleth. I think there's probably a million Byleth rings out there, and that was just the one we happened to find. That's my take on that one, I guess. I came back and think I can fix him. Well, you know, that's very nice of you. I'm not sure it's true, but that's very nice of you. Okay, we got a little complicated web here. Like, that's okay. That's not the best. That's actually not going to be okay with both of them. Not all of these guys are going to be alive at the end of this turn. That's also bad, too. Definitely want to heal Byleth. Or at least move her. But I also want Constance to do something, and I want you to do something. I'm thinking we nuke you. This guy's more healthy, but he's more dangerous, right? Am I mistaken? Yeah, he just has Abraxas. Oh, they both do. I guess it's their target that's scarier. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted. That's fine. Yeah, I think in my agreement of wanting a Three Houses sequel, I wouldn't want it to be like Dimitri's Story 2.0. Does that make sense? I would want like 1,000 years later infoed.
That's a false. That's
I guess that would have to provide some sort of definitive answers to things. But again, it could just be one iteration of the timeline, I suppose. There we go. There we go. Wake up, Constance. Wake up. There's cities to burn.
Thanks.
Intelligent Systems does put real effort in the games over the Pokemon Company. I agree with that. I think I don't completely blame the Pokemon Company because I think they're under very harsh self-imposed timelines because of the anime, all the merch and media and all the other things that rely around the games. But I think it's stupid. I think they've really harmed the quality of a lot of their stuff.
I am prepared.
In the past while because of that. It does seem like they are actually learning, though. I was one of the people that was very concerned that because of the overwhelming success of Scarlet and Violet, it would mean that they have absolutely zero incentive to do anything better moving forward. But it does seem like they are slowing down a bit, so I think they must have realized from the feedback. I mean, they obviously heard the feedback that the game ran like crap and was kind of... I know a lot of people have really enjoyed Scarlet and Violet, so if you did, that's great. But I think it's pretty unacceptable for the biggest media enterprise in the world, the biggest IP in the world, to have released a game in that state. And even the state that it continues to be in, it just runs like crap. It's not a very great experience, I think. But it does seem, because there's not a new game this year, it does seem like maybe they have slowed down. I hope they have, certainly. Getting very few to limited information on Legends ZA. So. Dota said, you would think with how long the development time is, the story would at least be decent or have some good ideas. Well, I think Engaged was, like I said, completely handicapped by the fact that it had to be the anniversary game, right? I think they specifically did stupid story stuff in that game because that's the game to do it in. It's the game to definitely be a dragon again and like follow all the classic tropes essentially. And for what it's worth, they did have some twists that I was actually like, oh, okay, didn't expect that. But yeah, of course, it certainly could have still been a little bit better. I just don't blame it that much, I guess, is what I'm saying. It was what it was. It was not going to be Three Houses 2. Of course. Of course you did. I knew I didn't like that man. I knew I didn't like it.
Watch and learn. All is going to plan.
No one played the $60 Advance Wars remake, Stevie? I mean, I did. But did I play through the whole game? Unfortunately not, no. I liked the idea of the remake, but at the end of the day, I think it's kind of a similar thing that I feel with a lot of the Pokemon remakes. It never recaptures that original magic because it's in such a different, weird coat of paint. It's not the same. It's not the same. Doesn't have that classic nostalgia. It doesn't have the like chiptune audio and stuff like that. So fortunately, we do have to go back. I'm gonna go back to near the end of that turn and let's try to do something else with that that loser. How about you think Shez could do something? I'm not sure that Shez can move far enough. I don't know. I really don't want to repeat all that though. Maybe like maybe Yuri gets danced. Let's go here. Let's go here. Sorry.
What's the plan?
Because Yuri could silence that man. And that would obviously go a long way.
Thanks.
Dota says, I'm just separating Kaga from Fire Emblem. What are you, intelligent systems?
Strength is
But
all
Fire Emblem
for
4 and
most
5
men.
are indeed Fire Emblem games that have a good story. Okay.
I'm in.
Okay, he could definitely hit that. Let's use everyone else
What's
here
my
like we
strategy?
did before. Oh, she misses an attack. That's what happened here the first time. That's why she got hurt. Let's make sure that doesn't happen.
Another victory.
Luma said, I miss Pokemon with sprite art instead of 3D models. I kind of agree with you. Yeah, it's just not... I like the 3D models, but it's kind of like what
At
everyone
your
points out.
service.
I tend to agree with in that they lose some of their character and their charm in their current state. They don't move as much. They're not as charismatic.
Tragic end.
They're like solid husks, like sitting there mostly.
Sally forth.
They don't have as much energy as they once had. Is how I would frame it. But did I silence him before? Is that what happened? What happened to this guy before? Huh. Oh no, he was still there. Well, this is a bit concerning for Hanneman. Oh, Constance, come on. Veronica said the unhinged behavior is exactly what Mondays need.
Leave it to me.
Oh, that's good. No fun repo strats here. This is not good. This is bad. This doesn't even kill anymore. I mean, come on. What am I supposed to do with that? Ugh. Let's see what happens with this. I might have to go back farther or not do what I just did. He hit... Bolting Man hit Constance before. He's going to be able to do it again. Unless she cantos away after this. I took curve shot off of her. I'm regretting it now. Oh, come on. Definitely regretting it now. What a loser. Ugh. Still hitting constants. Not a good turn here.
Orders?
Sorry.
I am prepared.
I'll cut through.
Let's see how this goes. More of them needed to go down. He still crits. Of course he does. Talk about a second L on the leaderboard for that one. Thank you. Lovely. Great news. I'm gonna skip the rest of this. Hanneman lived? Oh, for now. For now. More L's. Okay, I'm redoing this whole turn then. Damn it.
Oh,
This is supposed to be easy and fun.
Oh, ooh, ooh.
We started off in such a good... You know what? I think it's because I didn't stride. I was trying to conserve stride. Should probably just happen. There's too many steps in the way. I got too many mounted units that can't go downstairs properly.
You're making a mess.
Yeah,
You're done. You are done.
I know. Getting kind of bodied, Stevie. It's been known to happen. You could do that as well, yeah. It certainly helps. Merry Christmas Eve, by the way, Stevie. Thanks, Doncho. You too.
What's my strategy?
All right. There you go. 6 charges left. I feel like once we do this part, though, it's going to be easy. Of course, I say that now, but... There's just a lot of, like, siege stuff that's annoying right here.
I'll try.
Like, that man needs to go down.
My turn.
Maybe he should have attacked from farther away. Break this up a little bit.
Left me no alternative.
They had a monopoly on that hallway, and I do not like that.
What's my strategy?
At your service.
Resident Ice is gone. You have onslaught.
Ready when you are.
I'm thinking Bolting Man needs to die hard. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Maybe. I'm thinking he needs to die like extra hard. There is an archer over there. Let's clear some more path first. Oh, I had heard you this before. Maybe you do it now?
It's time.
The only truly bad Fire Emblem stories are Fates. Most are okay, just have a lot of plot holes or not too interesting characters. I think that's fair, yeah. And there's a lot of tropey stuff that I think doesn't need to be there anymore. I personally thoroughly believe we've done the dragon thing enough times. I don't need to fight a dragon boss at the end anymore. I really could live without that. I know it's a series staple and whatnot, but I just think it's kind of boring.
Fighting wears me out.
Forget Fire Emblem 4 remake. We desperately need Fates to be remade with better stories so people will be satisfied and shut up about the bad stories, says Audrey. That's the thing about remakes, though, is I'm not sure they would change enough. Oh, there's another archer. What a dick. What a dick move. Look at this. Right where she was hoping to flee is another archer that, like, perfectly covers the exact... Wow. Well, we could always silence him once again. Probably have to do that.
I'm in.
Other methods are gone. Let's go assist. No, let's go attack, silence. Stupid bolting man. Shut up. Now I need these three gone. And also, gotta fix that situation. That's ain't much going on. We have physic from you, I guess. I need a Constance kill. Come on, Constance.
I will restore my house.
Put you there, that's fine. This should be good, I think.
Our strategy is solid.
I don't like the idea of wasting so many gambits before. Oh, man, stupid. Or not. Or not.
One HP.
Of course. And that leaves a mage there for.
Okay, $19 Fortnite card. Who
wants it?
And yes, I'm giving it away.
away.
Remember, share, share, share. And trolls, don't get blocked.
Who's Fun said, I just caught shiny Happiny in Scarlet. I wish Blissey had a better shiny. Chansey has such a cool green shiny, and then Blissey is like boring. It's like a lighter pink than normal. But anyway, congratulations. This is great news for me. I like everything about this. Ugh. Oh, they're going for Byleth? They're not even going for her anyway. Okay, maybe this is fine.
Ooh, nice.
Maybe it's fine. But again, this is just with
Leave
a
it to
couple
me.
people missing over here. So like splitting up
I
is
am
such a
prepared.
bad idea.
My orders.
Maybe I should have gotten everyone together before we
I'll
actually
cut
started.
through.
Cleared out the left corner and then just went right with everyone before engaging. I silenced him, so he's attempting the gambit. He's not going to get away with it, though. This is fine. Also fine. As long as you're not critting. Veronica said, I liked Engage well enough, but there's such a lack of replayability to me. I think there's some things that you could gain from replaying it. But yeah, it is kind of true. It's very, even the characters, like there's not that much more to discover by replaying it. So I am kind of with that. I get where you're coming from. Having to do the DLC each time, also probably not very appealing. But there's definitely, I didn't finish my second run of that game, and I would be kind of excited and interested to go back to it at some point. Cannot wait till there's no stairs to block me. I should have dismounted everyone. But I never think about
What's
it.
the plan?
This is a concern. That's gonna have to be stopped. I'm gonna mark that one for now. Like clearly he's here, so let's focus on what we got here. Dimitri can't do too much, but he could come over here and do something.
Step carefully.
think we're gonna onslaught with you.
Do it just as I planned.
Jonathan said, speaking of low effort products from, oh, I should have realized that one pushes it back, but okay. I think we can still play around that. Speaking of low effort products from mega corporations, I saw that Mufasa movie last Saturday. How was that? I've not heard good things, but then again, I don't really watch modern Disney, and I'm probably not the intended audience anymore either. It just seems like such an unnecessary movie. What are they even going to add to that?
On to the next.
I guess further develop the brotherly relationship with Scar and stuff, but like, it's so pointless. Extremely depressing how little creativity there is these days. In some ways, I get it, because movie budgets have ballooned so huge at this point that they can only like do safe bets, essentially. Like things they know should hopefully make a lot of money. But even still, there's not a lot of things that are safe bets anymore. Oh, that worked out perfectly. Things need to go back to a simpler time where it's less money invested, and then they could do more experimental fun things and be creative again.
This could turn the tides.
Mercenary saying that reboot was not 60 USD good. 30 USD good, sure, but not 60. I get that. Yeah, that kind of, I think that's probably more fair for sure. If it was going to be a $60 remake, reboot camp, I do think it should have had a little bit more to it. So I'll definitely agree with you there. All right, we got a couple things here. We do have a dance as well. I think you're going to kill this guy.
I shall not stray.
And she's useful, being that she's a flyer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll just put her here. You can go here, which is out of range, and target that tile with something. I'll use anti-magic. I did forget about that. Yep, curved shot. It ain't gonna do much, is it? I need something to break that tile. I guess not. Suppose we're fine if we don't. $2D HD Pokemon when, says Goosephone. That would be interesting. Although I'm not a huge fan, honestly, of the HD 2D art style thing. I do like it, but I feel like they go over the top with a lot of effects that I don't think are going to age very well. Like Triangle Strategy, I'm intrigued by and I want to play more of, and I can't really give it a fair shake yet because I've not experienced enough of it to do so. But man, is that game kind of like dark, and I don't like the aesthetics very much of it, if I'm being honest. It's like overdone to me. It's too dingy. Hard to tell even what's like you're looking at this point.
The situation is dire.
Oh, I still have Yuri. How did I forget about Yuri? Of course, he's a mage too. That doesn't do a lot. Oh, the dude is so close. Hydru said, made it all the way to the "you were the Fire Emblem engaged the whole time" chapter and immediately just gave up on the story. I don't know. I didn't find that upsetting, I guess. The engage was the friends you made along the way. Dota saying Constance has low luck. That she does. That she does. Okay. I was hoping that was not a crit. Didn't seem like a crit. I'm going to break his armor. Screw you.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Look at Sombron and tell me Fire Emblem wasn't a mistake. I dare you. What's wrong with Sombron? Let's take a look at Sombron, shall we, collectively? Fire Emblem engage. Images. Where are you? Where are you, bad guy? Is he not in here? Hold on a second, sorry. Not in this folder. Just looking at these images is making me kind of nostalgic, though. Is that weird? Nah. It's been a while. Okay, here's Sombron. I don't know. I mean... I guess you should have known that was coming. Oops. Sorry. I mean, did he need to be as buff or as like female bait as he is? I guess. I don't know.
Oh no, he's hot.
He's interesting. Did he need futuristic pink wing things? I don't think so, but I don't know. I don't hate him. Engage is supposed to be lame, but it's not even funny or unique, said Dota.
I fully grasped this topic.
Hey, warding blow. Take that, Dota. I got warding blow now. You know you're jealous of that. Here's a Hannah crit. Just for you. Damn it. Finally have to do back. Although I do feel we should feed this to somebody less fortunate. Like Ingrid, who's only level 38.
I'll win this quickly.
Dota says it's time to bring incest back.
Prepare yourself.
Woo. Also, double 69 crits.
That shall do nicely.
Triple! Oh yeah!
Probably a good time for a fortify. Veronica says, I want to play a character that no one likes automatically. Sometimes I get that way. Sometimes I get that way. Other times I agree with the crowd and pretend they don't exist. Like Bonet is a character I did not get to use very much in Engage. And I want to make him work because I do feel he's like objectively one of the worst units. Which makes me a little sad. And thus, I automatically find it inherently more interesting to use him and to try to make him good. It's kind of like Great Knight Constance. Great Knight Lapis is a different story. Great Knight Lapis is just... it's a thing. It's a thing. It's amazing. You could accept it. You could not accept it. But really, you just need to cope and accept that it's a thing. Luckier Twin. Oh my god, the arm cramp I just got. Oh. Luckier Twin saying no final dragon boss in Fire Emblem is like an affordable healthcare system in the US. Touche. Where did he just go? We didn't kill 2 of them. Right? Weren't there 4? There were only 3 golem? Maybe there's only 3. Luma said it's time to bring back face petting. Also, what's up, Indigo Isaiah? Merry Christmas, happy holidays. Veronica said, I tried to pick it up again when you started this run and I didn't make it very far. That's
Ready when you are.
That's not good, but I do understand what you're saying. That can happen. I may push forward a little bit here. Like, that's kind of intriguing. Is it not? You only have 1 assault troop left, but if I did it, it'd be so nice.
Let's turn the tables.
Luoma saying, movie budgets only balloon because celebrities ask for millions of dollars to appear on screen. They don't have to act well, though. I understand what you're saying, and that's kind of true, but I also think these days, like, companies like Disney are so afraid to offend anybody that these movies are going through, like, rewrites. Like, the scripts are, like, not even done while they're starting to shoot the movie, and then it ends up being this, like, community-voted, higher-up stew of, like, actual product, and then they're doing like countless reshoots. People are not liking the movie at the test screenings. They're changing everything. They're tweaking everything. They're fixing stuff. It's just a mess now. Like, movies did not used to be like that. All right, we got the Spirit Dust. Constance, with her expertise, is gonna bolt axe her way in. Right? Come on! What am I paying you for? Why did I create you? Is this what God feels like? Indigo Isaiah said, Triangle Strategy would have benefited from some more animation / expressive portraits a la Persona or Fire Emblem to make the characters more memorable. I kind of agree. Yeah. I see what you mean. They don't do that, and it definitely would have helped. You feel more connected when you can more easily see, like, the expressions and get a bigger view of the characters. So I understand what you're saying there. Makes sense. Poor Felix. Felix ain't making it. Put everybody up. So go for a slight heal.
I'm grateful.
Sombron is female bait because of his purple titties. I mean, yeah, like, for a villain, he's like a little hotter than normal. Like, do you look at Valadar and get the same vibe that you get from Sombron? I don't. I think Samran was more deliberately, what's the word, man candied. That's what I think. I'm not saying he's the best thing to ever exist in the Fire Emblem universe. I'm just saying he got a little extra attention to detail, you know? Bunei made sense in the main hub area when it comes to making your meals. Yeah, but like, nobody's gonna like a character just because you're a chef, unless that's done particularly well, and there's not enough of that. What's the condition here? Nothing serious. I think we're just gonna back up this turn and let him come to us. What's up, Reen? This isn't bad. I think we go now. I can live with this range. The magic shield, of course. Which I think means we should have what to do. I don't like that crit percentage. Roger's asking, still struggling? I don't think we're struggling. I think we're good now. We're stepping out. We're venturing forth. I got the spirit dust. Why did I think you would be able to Kanto out of there? Your magic. I guess if I'm using a gambit, I should use one on this guy. Maybe it's you.
Let me help you.
I need a little bit of a start here on the shields.
Any opening.
Valen says, I'd argue Samrad's head eliminates people thinking he's hot. It looks like a ship's steering wheel, man. I keep forgetting her thing pushes them away. Lovely. And you have lure, which brings them back. You have assembly though now at this point too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm on it.
Let's just do this.
Let's do it now.
Kind of fumbled this a little bit, but it's fine. Is now just a single tile to break it. I'll do a little Gilby curve shot there. I gotta rescue Ingrid. Let's have some fun with Hanneman. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4.
Step aside.
Now we crit. Always a necessary crit, huh? Lucky loves him some magic cocaine. I mean, I like building units that don't need that. It's harder for me to brag about how good a unit is after I've fed them, pumped them full of performance enhancers. But out of out of all of them, I'd say that's a pretty good one, I guess. Is that what you want to hear? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What happened to Baldur's Gate 3? You stopped playing that? No, Audrey, we switch. I do different games on Wednesdays. But also, just because I play something once doesn't mean I'm going to play it the whole way through. I'll probably do that one again, I guess, but I don't think it's going to happen this Wednesday. What else am I doing? Do I let Mercy get shot? I don't think so. I'll just end turn, I guess. Trying to hit him one more time, but anybody that steps out, I feel, is just gonna not be able to canter back. Unless we just let Felix go punch him. My head hurts. I think you mean hurts. Going to bed. Good night, everyone. Thanks, Kai. Good night. Merry Christmas to you. Look at XCOM 2. It's been over 6 months. XCOM 2, I have not felt the passion to play as of late. And there's very few people that do want to see. There are some very vocal people that want to see that happen again. It will happen again eventually. But the when or where cannot confirm yet. Veronica saying, excuse me, sir, you better. Well, with my family thing, I thought I would have Christmas evening available. Well, first off, Wednesday is supposed to be rotating, all right? Since when is Wednesday the same game every week? It's not. It's supposed to be rotating to play different things. But also, I'm not sure if I will actually have time anymore with the Christmas stuff happening on Wednesday. I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to silence that guy, I think. Because I don't like him. This dude's got to be dropped. Maybe Ingrid? Definitely. Or you could like not crit. You could like not crit. That's cool. That's really cool, dude.
I feel weak.
This is why you're level 30, Ingrid. That's why you're level 30 and nobody cares. Here's some little flame. Here's apocalyptic flame from Hilda. Wednesday, probably Path if it happens. See, that's what it should be. If we're still operating on a rotating schedule. But I don't know. If I ignore him, this is fine.
All is going
People
to plan.
demand Christmas Gate 3. Viewers won't let Lucky Crit rest in holidays. Shaking my head. I need some more hustle out of you, Constance. You're making Great Night look bad. Not about to let that happen.
In the name of the goddess, stand before her.
If I must.
Green has decided to make me stand
There is much
on
to
Christmas
learn from
Eve
battle.
Eve. It's the gaslighting I'm attempting to do. People demand. All right. Open him on a range just to be safe. Hammond is not known to be very hardy, considering his lack of speed. I find this interesting. I think it's happening. Gilby with the three-pointer. Gilby's gonna be my new Kobe.
Be careful.
Whose range is that? Some loser? Am I scared of this loser? 56 attack, 32 attack speed. Sword breaker. Not really? I guess the thing is that guy could hit him too. No. Oh, you not have curve shot? No, curve shot. I don't. Yuri. 2 HP? Come on. Do you need the dust? You actually kind of do need the dust. Good night, Hydri.
More proof of my loyalty.
No one doubts his loyalty.
Thanks.
Valence is asking, are the XCOM DLC worth getting, or should I just get the base game? I mean, I think it is worth. How much is that still right now? Is it like 20 bucks? Maybe that depends for you, but it does expand the game in a way. Basically, the DLC is you get the 3 alien, what do you want to call them? Bosses, essentially, that can pop up just about anywhere. You get some new classes and stuff like that. It just kind of expands it. I think I like it, but you can certainly still enjoy it without that. Let's see. Got a little recover.
You saved me. Hiya, papaya.
Hey, Stevie, don't forget you have an XCOM 2 key to give away from 2 years ago now. I figured you would have used it already, Tristan. But yeah, Tristan offered for me to do a giveaway of an XCOM 2 key.
Attention, no cap on God.
Giveaways
for
are complicated,
real, for
so it
real.
just didn't end up happening. Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. What's that in response to? What is that? What do you mean? That's something I said minutes ago, because it's gone already. I don't remember. Too much happening. Grand strategies are unveiling. Wait, is the thing just to beat the bosses? Oh yeah. Hypothetically, I could literally end this. It's not usually my way that I do things, but I'm wondering if maybe we should do that this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. could kind of recover him. Stevie, I've seen your Steam library, so I gotta ask: is Senran Kagura Beach, Peach Beach volleyball worth
19
it?
by Ox Spirit.
Is that even? Is that actually? Are you memeing,
And
or is that
yes,
actually in my
it's
library?
hitting in the face. Remember, shields, 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 and go.
If it is, I don't even know what that
Don't
is.
get clocked.
I might have just marked it as like a, oh, I might be interested in this. I've never actually played whatever that is before. I know Senran Kagura is a very questionable game with some interesting ninja. Are you memeing? It's definitely not in my library. Was it in like my wants list or something? I think you're just messing with me. You're just trolling.
Hold up. Let him.
Who drank all the eggnog? What's up, Bright Sky? I'm memeing. I mean, unironically, there were things that I was interested in about those games before.
I'll cut through.
But I don't know. It's kind of a... never mind. I'm going to stop talking about that.
Ready when you are.
Never tried it. Oh, come on.
You're rating me on Christmas? Please, no, I'll give you all my presents, please!
Okay, I think they're gone. Why would you do that to me? For even thinking of Senran Kagura? It's Christmas, Reen. Where's your Christmas spirit? Why wouldn't you buy it for me?
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
What should we do? Should we go down here? Let me go down here. Oh, don't forget your hands. True, somebody did inverted. I didn't see that. You did. Classic. Stevie, when are you going to play one of your Gooner games on a Wednesday stream? I mean, I don't... Like I just said, I don't actually own a lot of Gooner games. If any. I guess it depends on what you classify as that specifically, but... I really don't have a lot of games on Steam, to be honest. I don't. It's a lot of things that I got when they were super cheap, or things I thought I might be interested in that I never really played. Some classic things that people told me to download once upon a time that I have on there, like Maple Story, even though that was not my MMO of choice growing up, but I did experience it a little bit briefly. Stellar Blade stream. That's not even a PC, is it? If it is, I don't know that it is. I don't know, the thing is, with my channel the way it is, I mean, I need to make content again, first off, but second off, like, there's certain things that will definitely not get very many views if I were to stream it, so it feels... Well, while getting views is not the main goal here for this specifically, it doesn't feel as good to spend like 5 hours and get like half the views because I played something like outside of the normal wheelhouse, right? I don't know. Sometimes that's my thought on that. Hello. Goodbye. Or not. How could you miss? How could you miss? Gilbert picking up the slack. Coming in hot.
On my honor as a knight.
Oh. Doing the other one. Sorry. Bro, of course you did. Of course you did. 10%. I can't hit either 17% crit, but you're going to hit the 10.
I'm a quick study.
Whatever. He got a new spell from that. He learned Excalibur, so guess what? You're getting diced up next time. And now I have to rescue him because he's going to die. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. End you this way.
Luck wasn't with you.
Someone's getting free XCOM. Thanks, Tristan. You know what? Let's dance. We'll dance you. I'll draw back you. And then we'll repo you. Like a nice, happy, perfect little family of murderers. Of course, yeah. Now he'll come over here when we're a little preoccupied doing other things.
Thank you.
From one mounted mage knight to another. There you go. I think I'm going to end turn here.
Thank you.
Entire bundle for $8 right now. That's really sweet, actually. Yeah, what do you know what I didn't ask is what are you guys asking for Christmas? What do you guys want? What's on your list this year? What are you hoping Santa's gonna bring you? Should I give him someone to attack? Maybe I should. Valen says socks. Unironically, that does become like... Oh, that's... I just realized what that entails. That entails a million people attacking him. Let's go like this. He's actually not. Who's range? He's sharing range with all these people. Bright Sky wants a PS5. Whose range is that? Yours? Okay, we're gonna have somebody bait from up higher. I don't know why I'm selecting Felix for this task, considering he's kind of frail. Still 3 people attacking. I don't like that. Never mind. Do we risk it with Dimitri? Why not? I think Dimitri can do it. What do you think? I say let's find out. I should have rallied him. What you got? Bring it. Mario Party Jamboree, says Don Show. Is that the latest one? That did look interesting to me.
Too slow.
He ran. I'm in the range and you still run away. What a loser. Coward. Come fight me.
Too slow.
Master Buffalo wants a new hockey stick. Hockey seems fun.
I expect no less.
I would say I'm like
I'm in.
decent at ice skating. I wouldn't say I'm like amazing, but I do enjoy ice skating. But I still feel like hockey must be really challenging to do. Then again, I did polo on a horse, and that is challenging too. But I do feel like you get the hang of it after
Once
a
I've
bit there.
decided you're done.
Dark Knight Yuri, critting it up. Veronica says just waiting for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth to come to PC. That is coming soon, isn't it? Is it like early next year or something? I'm waiting for that too, no lie. I don't know if I'll buy it full price. Thing is, I saw some things that I know I'm not going to like about Rebirth, but eventually I will buy it.
You were unprepared.
I don't like how they're changing and then not changing the story. They need to pick a lane and stick with it. They're trying to do the both thing. Keep it surprising, but also ultimately keep it the same kind of. And I find it upsetting. You can't have the best of both worlds in that way, if you ask me. But I will try it at some point. I did like the first one. But my nostalgia like starts and ends with that first segment of the game like that, so I don't know how the rest of it would really go for me. All right, at this point, we need to go over there. I really dislike this setup here that they got going on. This is kind of rude. There's a lot of icky things that I want nothing to do with over there. I'm just gonna keep baiting them, I guess. Who's got a rally? Hanneman?
I'm in.
Hanneman with the magic rally. Let's get the dance buff there. Let's put you there. Slight healing.
Thanks for that.
Bro, didn't you say before you never played Final Fantasy VII? So where's the nostalgia from? I did play it. I had a PlayStation very late, but I did play 7. But I stopped, and the reasoning for what I'm saying is that I stopped on the way to the beach, which is where you go in Rebirth. It's the part where you can get Yuffie from the woods somewhere. I was following a guide and I started hunting for Yuffie, and then I just kind of lost interest, and then that was it. That's where I stopped. So unfortunately not very far into the game. But obviously I know from watching videos over the years, like other things that happen in the game and stuff, and you know, what's going on.
Too slow.
But yeah, my biggest nostalgia is for Midgar, of course. It's the way it goes, I guess. Really kind of tired of these shenanigans. I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
I'll cut you down.
It was meant to be. I fight in.
Sit upon the throne.
Well met.
I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation.
Veronica said,
from
not
the
soon enough.
goddess."
Dodging spoilers has been tough this far in. Is this your actual first time? Oh, no. You must just mean because of the things that they did alter. Oh my God, sitting's going to be so nice, man. Skating's the hard part for most people, says Master Buffalo. That's true. They taught me how to do hockey stops in skating, but that's scary to me still. Like, I could do it, but that's inherently scary because to do a hockey stop, you basically go full speed at the wall and then throw both your feet like sideways and skid into it. I'm gonna take this off because I'm getting kind of hot, but maybe we'll bring it back later. Yeah, it's kind of like snowboarding in the sense that, like, snowboarding, to do it properly, you're supposed to lean forward as you go down the hill, which to me is leaning directly into death, basically, which I find it very hard to do because my body doesn't want to die. Yeah, I'm not a very good snowboarder, unfortunately. But the beach episode in Rebirth, Stevie, I mean, it's gonna happen, but also they put like Hojo there, and I don't want to spoil anything that I know, but like they're doing goofy stuff. They're like Kingdom Heartsifying my Final Fantasy VII. I'm not even like an OG fan enough to super complain about it, but
Careful.
get that Tetsuya Nomura away. To be fair, I like some of the Kingdom Hearts games, but I just think it's gone too far. His power was unchecked, and it's spread out of control. That's my opinion on that. Big woolly socks would be nice for winter. Talking about the constructs, they won't attack you unless you attack them first or stand in their way. I mean, I had Dimitri in range, but it still didn't bother me. Unless you're saying I have to actually block its path as it tries to walk by. But yeah, whatever. I can call it a coward, it's fine.
On my honor as a
Jamie Dodger, what's up? Merry Christmas. Emmer's saying he's not beating it today. Does the stream say finale to you? I got sick. I was hoping to maybe stream more today, but no, it's not gonna happen. Emra, you gotta come in here and spout negativity. It's Christmas! It's Christmas! I wish Emra's family would disappear. I wish Emra's family... Sorry, that's a Home Alone reference. I don't actually mean that. Great Christmas movie, though. I love that movie. I want a physic, but I moved. Actually, I guess that doesn't matter. I see a finale in there. Yeah. What are you talking about? Kevin! Yeah. The other day when I was eating dinner, I watched somebody do a tier list of Home Alone movies because there are actually 6 Home Alone movies at this point. And guess what? Most of them are not good. Aside from the Macaulay Culkin original 2. I'm going to let that guy do... If he wants to come and attack, I don't think he will at this point, but if he wants to come and attack, that's fine. Otherwise, let's gear up to do destroying some mages and archers over there. I don't think I've watched any Christmas movies this month. I'm shocked. Lunar, you gotta fix that. What's going on, bro? You okay?
Saw it coming.
Come on. Okay, now he's decided to come play. Of course, now he's decided to come play because the second I engage and involve myself with him, I guess not. I was gonna say that we're gonna have enemy backup that I don't want. But okay. What do we have left for gambits? Of course, the classic Hanneman with no battalion, which is amazing. Obviously done perfectly strategically and very smartly. You just don't get it. Felix. Felix might need backup to accomplish this. Let's see. No.
You forced my hand.
Maybe not. Big robot, easy to hit. To do, maybe?
No trouble. Do whatever it takes.
Right, we're gonna wrap up this paralog in just a few here because this is kind of the end of this, which is good. Especially once inverted is gone and I get my fingers back in their proper form. Gonna save her. Oh, Constance, what's going on? I'm never gonna be able to brag about you. I'm never going to, and it's your fault. You missed a 76. You can't be doing that. Come on. Dimitri's out here risking his life for you. Anybody recommend a good Christmas movie to watch? I remember really liking Claus. I really liked that movie too, actually, when I was a kid. He makes some cool toys and stuff in that. I guess it depends on what you want. Like, if you want live action, I definitely recommend Home Alone. Some people prefer Home Alone too, but again, it also depends on the vibe, I would say. Home Alone, what's another great one that I like to watch? You know what's a great underrated movie? It's not a Christmas movie, but it's like a winter movie. Snow Day is a Nickelodeon original. That's an amazing film. I love that movie. Now that is cinema. That's my Martin Scorsese moment right there. That is cinema. Great movie. Watching that movie on an actual snow day, unrivaled. Unrivaled. What else? What's another good Christmas movie I like? Oh, Jingle All the Way with Arnold Schwarzenegger. Unironically, enjoy that movie. It's a pretty good movie too. It's one of those movies that can be annoying though because like everything goes wrong. It's one of those movies, but it's a fun ride. Love Jingle All the Way. Thank you. See, that movie needs more love. What else? Santa Claus with Tim Allen. As an adult, I don't really love, like, I guess where it goes exactly. Well, maybe the first one's fine, I guess. Maybe it's the other ones that get weirder, but especially in the beginning, as an adult, I feel like you could really appreciate that movie more. But I like the Santa Claus with Tim Allen. That's a pretty good one too. It's just funny as you grow up and you see the different perspectives. The beginning of the movie doesn't really hit for you as a kid, but it's funnier as an adult when he starts getting fat and stuff. Is kind of funny. In comparison, name a good Thanksgiving movie. There kind of are none, but there was that Thanksgiving horror movie people seem to like that came out a little while ago. I forget what it was called. Of course, she failed to completely kill it. The purpose was to feed her EXP. That does not seem to be happening at this point. I'm gonna feed Hilda. Thanks killing. Was it that one? I don't know.
Don't get used to this.
Santa Claus is always some level of weird, probably. Oh, when you watch it? Well, I guess it's because, like, listen, I think my audience is old enough. I'm sorry, but Santa Claus is not real. And so as a kid, you watch it and like, of course you want to believe in stuff, but then as an adult, you watch it and you're like, this dude, you know that he's not going crazy because you're watching the movie and you're seeing that things are really happening, but you also understand like at his job. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm an adult. I've been corrupted. You're right. I'm wrong. Sorry. My bad. How could I ever make such a mistake? Anyway, when he's like getting in trouble at work and stuff, you obviously understand way better as an adult.
All for Vargas.
Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, says Bright Sky. I've heard. Isn't Ewan McGregor in that movie? Oh, come on. Again?
I'm sorry, he's real. I'm sorry, he's real. I'm sorry, he's real.
Okay, I just said it 3 times to the mirror with all the lights off. And Krampus disappeared and I'm fine. Everything's fine. It rose such a clatter. Yeah, Goosebumps. There you go. There's a Santa Claus reference. Imagine manslaughtering Santa and now you have to take his job like a Highlander or something. I mean, it's not really his fault that he dies. I think that Santa was just sick of it and decided to just let himself die. Honestly, if you watch the movie, that's kind of what happens. It's like not even Tim Allen's fault. Sorry, Scott Calvin. It's not Scott Calvin's fault. The dude just falls off. Oh, actually, he kind of is. Wait a minute. Because he like yells and then he trips. That's what it is. You're right. Never mind. Never mind. Elves with attitude. I used to love that part as a kid. The elf ninja squad that appears. I'm glad we have Christmas movie enthusiasts in here. This is a stupid idea, wasn't it? Maybe. Debatable. Double Iron Lance? Hell yeah.
Fighting wears me out.
Morgan Ryder says, I can stand the first 2 Santa Claus movies, but the third one, meh. I'm not even sure I've seen the third one. Maybe Ingrid gets danced and can make her way over to that guy. Let's see. Trying to train Ingrid. Like slightly behind level 38. I need you to crit this time. I command you to crit this time.
I can do no
There we go.
less.
I thought so.
You took
69.
me lightly. I'm impressed.
Look at that. Perfect. Okay. I think it's time to wrap this up. What do you think? Oh, I'm still playing inverted even though it's gone. Lovely. Well, things could have been faster, certainly. What about the one with the 3 spirits? I don't know its English name. This is Jonathan. 3 spirits for Christmas. Why do I feel like I know what you're talking about, but I can't tell? That sounds... Third Santa Claus is bad, very skippable. Not sure if the Santa Claus show they made is any good. I don't remember that. Oh, you're talking about the ghosts. Oh. I see. Right. I don't know. I don't have much of an opinion on that one. I know of it more as like a play than I do like the actual movies for it. Like there's not like one that I would pop on to watch every year, I guess. My family's also a huge fan of What's the movie you're gonna shoot your eye out, kid? What is that called? Can't think of the name. You'll shoot your eye out. A Christmas Story. It's a pretty popular one. I enjoy that one. Stevie, were you an Elf movie enjoyer? Elf with Will Ferrell? The answer is no, unfortunately. Sorry to break some of your hearts. I know that's a very popular one as well, but I'm not sure I've ever actually watched the movie all the way through, but it didn't really interest me, I guess. Yeah, thank you guys. Christmas Story. Muppet Christmas Carol. I don't know that one. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's so many different versions of Christmas Carol that I wouldn't even know which one to start with. I know the basic story. I've seen it as a stage play before, but it's not one of those ones that, like, there's a specific version I put on every year. Not really. Let's use your brand new Excalibur to cut a hole in this man. Balin says, slightly doxing himself. I live kind of close to the house Christmas Story was filmed in. That's cool. Does the current owner do stuff every year? That'd be sweet. If they put like the leg lamp in the window or something, that'd be awesome. What's up, oil leak? Ever present, always quiet, but always appreciated oil leak. They do tours. Okay, but no, I'm not familiar with the Muppet Christmas Carol. Never seen it. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Look at that. That's a Merry Christmas from Ingrid.
Go you.
It seems all is safe.
Oh, I missed one.
Find Lady Rhea's.
No!
Here. So this is Lady Rhea's treasure.
MVP Hilda. She was even cheering them on too. That was interesting. All right, final paralog time, I believe. What's up, Wildcat? Merry Christmas to you.
Tomb would have a trap such as that.
Nice work, Daddy Crit.
Home Alone 1 and 2 are the best Christmas movies. Fight me if you believe otherwise. I'm kind of in that camp, to be honest. Those are the ones that I would watch every year. Yeah. There's definitely more that I'm not thinking of, though. But Home Alone is like the first one I would turn to.
Perhaps you should go save Lady Rhea and ask her directly.
I think the problem is I've noticed this disturbing trend of like modern Christmas movies, even like Lifetime ones. Like sometimes you just want like a new Christmas movie or something to watch and you'll reluctantly pick whatever you find. And they're like so... There's this modern sentiment where they have to make them like depressing, where it's like always somebody has cancer. Like I could make like a checklist of all the modern like Lifetime Christmas movies. It's always like someone has cancer or like some other horrible thing. I'd have to think about what the other ones are, but there's always like generic bullet points. It's probably like a, what do you call that? Like a spec sheet for them at this point with how they make those movies. So it's tough sometimes to find like new good ones.
I will be going now.
You found Rhea's weed stash? Yeah, and the Saros shield. Can't even speak. Has the monster damage, yeah. Hallmark Christmas movies? I mean, probably also applies there. Silver Maiden. Aryan Road. Die Hard? Die Hard? That's not one that I've seen a lot, to be honest. I watched it when I was a kid. It's kind of a Christmas movie, kind of not a Christmas movie, you know?
You may leave now.
I think that's probably why I haven't seen it a lot.
Not really. There's just a problem I must now clean up.
Hallmark Christmas movies are the worst, especially the romance ones. There's some questionable red flag behaviors in those films. I know sometimes it's like so blatantly apparent that some like Hollywood incel writer is writing a lot of these films because just the things that happen make no sense, and no like couple in actuality, or no woman specifically would ever behave the way they behave. It's like they teach you in these movies like to stalk women and do horrible, creepy, awful things, and then like there's a happy ending for them at the end, and it's like that just doesn't work in like that in the real world.
It is a fortress that also
But it's
goes
someone's
by the name
weird
of the Silver
fantasy
Maiden.
they put on film. This paralog's really hard. I mean,
Yes,
I'd imagine,
I had
considering it's
thought I
Aryan
might have
Road.
mentioned it before. It is a fortress city that is lauded as the strongest in the kingdom. The land around Aryan Road was once entrusted to Count Rowe.
Uh-oh.
When he turned to the Empire, the Silver Maiden went with him. Now, one after another, the lords of each region are leaving the Empire at the call of the Eastern Lords.
The Hallmark Christmas movies where the big city workaholic gal spends time in a small town and a dreamy guy and finds out what she's been missing out on all along. That's like the basic plot, but there's always like also like her mom just died of cancer too or something. Like it's just always, there's always some horrible depressing detail that they have to throw in there, and I don't get it. I don't understand. Maybe they're trying to make it more emotional and tug on your heartstrings more, but it doesn't really do that. But there's just a disturbing trend that I've noticed. What about Nightmare Before Christmas? I mean, that's kind of a Christmas movie. That's more of like a Halloween movie to me, but that's true. That's a good one though. My Neighbor's Wi-Fi is called Die Hard as a Christmas movie. There's a very strong prevailing sentiment that it is, yes.
I am sure the Empire has no plans to relinquish
I guess I have no
the
opinion.
fortress city, given its strategic position on the front lines of their war with the kingdom. Unless we can take back Aryan Road, the kingdom will continually be attacked at its weakest points. I was thinking that we need to deal with it soon, and that we need to investigate the status of the enemy's force, but...
Wildcat says, like half the time the female character has a shit fiance boyfriend / boyfriend, then they meet a better match and clearly start having an emotional affair with the new guy while still technically with the other partner. Yeah, not good. Not good. Monkey branching. Not good. Luoma says those movies are by the women who write the Gooner books. Maybe some of them, but there's like Gooner dudes that write them too.
I'm afraid so.
Maybe Wildcat's example
Confirm the
was written
troops
by a
departed the
Gooner
Imperial
woman, but
capital, headed for Aryan Road.
there's other ones where like the dude stalks the girl and stuff typically, where it's just, that's written by a guy. I think.
If they are followed by a second and third batch of reinforcements, then the difficulty of taking back Aryan Road will increase exponentially.
Good night, Veronica. Merry Christmas to you. Thanks for tuning in. What about Arthur's Christmas, says Jonathan? Never seen it. I used to like Arthur as a kid. Arthur had an episode on Transformers when I was a kid that I was obsessed with. I was like, why can't that be real? It would transform to like 7 different things. I was like, come on.
But
That's
does not mean
depressingly
we are
unrealistic.
entirely without recourse. I am just at a loss as to when the soldiers will arrive.
Let's
By the
go.
way, you never cease to amaze. Your answers always bring me joy. Okay, let's gather everyone immediately. We'll begin the war council for the departing troops.
The new Edelgard 1/7 figure. I don't know how do you say that properly. It's in 7th scale, I guess. It was just announced in the official Fire Emblem account, and it's pretty awesome. Coming in 2026. You should check it, says Audrey. Have I seen this? Let me see. Oh, I did not see this. This is new. Take a little peek, shall we? Oh, I didn't realize this was messed up for you. Sorry. It's probably like that earlier too. I did not realize. That's cool though. If you like time skip Edelgard, which is not a hard thing to like. It's pretty sweet. I had to stop though. I can't fill my display case full of all this stuff. I've got the Lynn figure. I've got the Marth figure. I intended to buy the Ike figure. But I think I had an old credit card on there or something, or I switched cards and then it didn't end up going through. So I didn't end up getting that one. But it's kind of for the best because I don't need like 17 of these things floating around. But if I had a chance to maybe get like the Camilla or the Tharger one, that would be intriguing. But this is also nice too. And they did have a good female Byleth one, I think, too, didn't they? Looks nice, though. All right, what is this? I see some Armor Knights. I see Hubie. Hubie with Meteor. An Advanced Seal Assassin? It's a little late for that, isn't it? I guess you could do this earlier, hypothetically, but I'm not sure I ever saw those gardens over there like that. But how would I not have seen that? It doesn't seem familiar to me at all. Is this supposed to be Dorothea? Yeah, this is supposed to be Dorothea here. She's replaced by a male warlock, but it's got Agnia's arrow and bolting, so that's definitely supposed to be Dorothea. Where's the... Is that it? Oh yeah, Hubert's just the commander. Okay. There is a chest. Or is that already opened? Nope, there's a chest. There's a chest and you could like go around. Oh, and they have these floor traps. I did forget about this. Calves, Armor Knights. All right, one thing I need to do for sure is replenish some battalions.
Come back.
I gotta give Hanneman a battalion if he's gonna stay to any capacity. He's currently not here, but still. Let's take that from her. I hate all these. Should I buy him a new one? What's his authority? B.
Welcome.
What? There's no magic one in here? Oh. There's no magic one in here that he could use? Well, that's pointless.
Come back.
Isn't Hanneman and Manuela supposed to be on this map if you don't recruit them? I don't know that off the top of my head, Lunar. Is that true? It's Hanneman, actually, and the assassin is Manuela. This Jonathan. I guess that would make sense why it's male. But I feel like doesn't Dorothea also get Agnia's arrow too? That's why I said that. Huh. All right, who's joining us? Bring you guys again. I'm gonna bring... I hate when this reshuffles my adjutants. I really do. You are someone's adjutant. You know what? You should be someone's adjutant. Let's see. Support Hanneman. Doesn't matter. Put you two together. Why not? Maybe we should bring Ash for some super long range snipes. I'm kind of missing out on that a little bit as it currently stands. Felix would be helpful. I think he should probably stay. I feel like Constance needs a brave axe. Do I have that for you? I do. I don't have a forged one for her, but I do have one. Also a hammer. Well, she's not gonna need a hammer. You might need a hammer. Hammer's probably useful. You got a rapier. How you ended up with that? Silver axe. You need a brave lance, don't you? Oh, you have a brave lance. You don't have a brave axe. Then again, he swings really hard with this big attack, so maybe we'll just throw him the devil axe for now. Kind of don't want to think about this too much. Just want to kind of get into this, which I know is the famous last words, but there's nobody here that I don't want. How do I justify Ash? I'll bring Ash over Gilbert. Does that make sense? What if Gilbert has special dialogue? He probably doesn't, but... Huh. Is there anybody that would have special dialogue with Hubert? Maybe like Dorothea? I'm not doing that, though. Which map is this? This is Dimitri Paralog. Final Paralog. Is it only 10 p.m. over there? I had a feeling you were only 5 or 6 hours behind. I assumed it was around midnight there. It is it's 1 a.m. here actually right now. By the way, do I need to have played XCOM 1 to understand XCOM 2 at all, says Valence? No, it actually has done really well in that in XCOM 1 you win and you save the world, so this is an alternate timeline anyway, so it doesn't matter. You're totally good. Great place to start. Fun game. Love it. Talking about Canada.
Hiya, papaya.
Dimitri Paralog is only interesting when you fight Hanneman and Manuela. Just take whatever. I suppose that's probably true. It's gonna be kind of sacrilegious, but I think I'm benching Hilda for this one. No regrets. Who's getting that chest? Oh, Ashy Poo. I want some people that can take on the armors over here pretty instantly and effectively. We got some scary axemen over there. I kind of feel good about this. Let's go. Oops. Ashy
Seems we are
poo.
just in time. Any later and Aryan Road may have been lost. Her Majesty was right to send me here.
Hubert. So, you have come here in command of extra troops.
Ah, okay,
from
so
the
your switch
Imperial
time is
capital.
messed up then? Yes. Yeah, here's some lore. My switch, I think, is even on the wrong year still. Because I was doing some Animal Crossing stuff. Life happened and I wanted to do more with the Pave Festival event. And, I kind of never went back and fixed it, I think, so.
I had hoped to take the fort while it was poorly defended, but now, well, there is nothing to be done. We must defeat him, and then take Aryan Road.
That chest is not worth using Ash, crit. I want to use Ash simply because we've been ignoring him a bit. That's why. The chest is just a bonus.
Throughout Aryan Road to repel invaders who make it inside. If I remember correctly, there should be devices somewhere that let you deactivate the traps. Aryan Road has been in Imperial hands for a while now. They may have changed.
I
how
was
things
thinking
work,
about this. Like, hypothetically, I should like Ignatz because he is a crit machine.
but there's no point in
He
dodging.
fits the channel, he fits the
Just make a
vibe.
point to disable any devices we come across.
So maybe in the future I'll have to give him more of a chance. But also I was comparing, like, Ash has got to be one of the worst, objectively
Attention,
one of the worst
all
units in the
Fire
game,
Emblem,
right?
epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Biggest lie of this game, Hubert doesn't get warp with all the BS teleporting he does in this game, especially Blue Lions, right? All his escapes. All his, oh no, I need to retreat. See if he just said his channel vibe is a glasses nerd. No! Oh, there's some levers.
What's the plan?
It's not what I meant. It's not what I meant. It's not what I meant. I think we're going like that, right? Crit, do I need to play Unicorn Overlord 1 to understand Unicorn Overlord 2 in the future? Do you think they would make a sequel? I don't think they ever usually make sequels, those folks over at Vanillaware.
I'd be honored.
Maybe with its success. I don't know though. Wow. That was so not worth it. At all.
I am prepared.
Huh.
What's my strategy?
Did you not get, you didn't get hit with that? You
cut
did.
through.
You did. Oh my god. What? You have bolting? You have bolting? You have bolting? Choops, thank you for this, the raid. Welcome, folks. You know what? This, we need the hat for this. We need the hat for this. Merry Christmas, happy holidays. Welcome, folks. Hello, hello, hello. Xanadu raid, is that what you're playing? What's up, Age Templar? Is that Age of Templar? This is a Choop town. This is a Choop eat Choop world. Do you understand? You know, I really wasn't sure about this at the start. Then Choop said all kinds of things to me that made all... Oh, I screwed that up already. Choop said a couple things to me that made all kind of sense. He said this is a Choop eat Choop world. Lucky number 21, what's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Omastar. Omastar. I liked that. Choop said he liked that. He said think of it more of as a conversation. And Choop's really liked that. He said it's wiping the walls out between you and me. Oh, that's the really like that. Damn it, I'm screwing this all up.
Sunshine.
I need to do my weekly rewatch of that video.
At your service.
I've been a bad student. I'm sorry, Garth. Garth was under he was under fire recently. I think he might have cheated on his lady. Garth been a bad, bad boy. Need a script, Joe Biden.
Be at peace.
How is Ignatz a crit master? Is his dex and hit really high? I think his personal skill gives him inherent hit plus, doesn't it? Which is kind of why. So automatically he's like on a higher tier. Anyway, my argument was that I think, objectively speaking, Ash is probably one of the worst units, especially when compared to Ignatz, which is not very fun to me. It is not crit. That's true. He must just have really good dex then. You're right. I don't know why I was thinking about that.
You make me feel safe.
Oh my goodness. Double raid? Ruby Raven, thanks for the raid. What are you guys playing? What's up, Fen VT? You know what? I think this calls for some chaos. What do you think? Oh yeah. Welcome, folks. What's up, Ruby Haven? All right, all right. Crit's useless if you can't hit anything. It's true.
Leave it to me.
True. All right, we strided. I need to do some more work on this turn. Do I like this? I almost like that. I just don't quite like that. I need to eliminate some of these guys, hopefully. The purpose of this turn was to make some progress over here, but I hate to say it. I'm not sure that's going to happen exactly. You were not hit by stride. You have 8 movement. Suppose we could pick at them and run. You need to dismount before you can do anything appropriate and helpful. Wonder if that's enough to get them to come closer. Let's go, Bolt Axe, come on. Was playing Infinity Nikki. But I'm playing 3 houses on Christmas, so I thought, why not raid? Thank you, Ruby Raven. I don't know Infinity Nikki, though. Okay, that I want to see.
Ready when you are.
Let's see where the rest of this goes, huh? Okay.
Surprise reinforcements. We must defeat them.
For the Ignatz Big Nuts crit build, what path would you have to take to mid-max his luck and defense? There's luck and dex, you're saying. I'd have to look at his growth rates, yeah. Well, that's concerning. Well, that's concerning. I may have forgotten that they could do that. From down below. I may have forgotten that Yuri was in danger. He pulled them nicely, though. All right, let me fix that. Is there still potential here? Maybe?
Ready when you are.
Get wrecked! Maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, she's fine. What are you worried about?
Witness my resolve.
You took me lightly.
Not even going to question why you did that bad move. I don't know which one you're referring to, Bright Sky. I would never do such a thing.
I would cut through.
What's my strategy?
Everything else was fun. This maddening? This is maddening, yes.
surprise reinforcements. We must defeat them.
I'm actually looking forward to it. Once we beat this on this, I'm gonna get the golden title screen on this one. That'll be cool to see. Oh, Yuri? Yeah.
I'm in.
I did leave Yuri in kind of a bad place, didn't I? All right, we've got some cleaning up to do. I'd
be honored.
But I took his killer bow. I appear to have taken Ash's killer bow.
Prepared.
I may have fed it to someone else momentarily. That dude's scary.
My orders?
I don't like him. That dude's really scary.
Sunshine.
What's up, Epic Sax guy? Hubert also has another set of lines that the player tries to use the alleyway shortcut. I was peeping at that, actually. That'd be kind of funny to do. I think you mean this, right? That would make sense. He should say something different if we sneak up from behind. It's kind of appealing. I don't know if I love it, but it's kind of funny, so maybe we should do it. For the sheer fact that that would be entertaining. Now you crit, of course. Classic.
It's my duty.
Keep it up.
Wow, Ethan. Keep it up. Proud of you. Great moves. That's what it was. I forgot about that meme. I don't love his crit rate, but I do like mine. Take a chance. Take a gamble. Let's go. He doesn't get it. Come on. Don't crit.
How about this?
Come on.
Your Highness, somehow you...
That didn't happen. That never happened, and you never saw that happen.
Leave it to me. My orders?
Did done. Did done.
I'm in.
Ready when you are.
Did dumbass. I hate this.
What's my strategy?
Do a little bit of melting. Dead. Dedunked.
I am prepared.
I mean, to be fair, I sent him in there. Why he's lonesome. I'm gonna monster break him. Eat this! This is what you get. How dare you to kill my to-do.
A threat eliminated.
Now. I need to get out of the bolting range is the biggest thing.
I'll cut through.
Hate to say it though, I'm kind of running out of moves here for these folks.
We can't be careless.
She's so close to just one-shotting them. I'm not wasting her gambit though. Forgot you did Dancer Sylvain. That was chat's decision. I really did not want to do that. But yes, that did happen. That's kind of not good that I just did that. Suppose she could alleviate the situation though. Wasting a lot of resources on the right side. Oh, and you didn't even crit. Okay. Cool. I like that. That's cool. Putting Yuri into a speed reducing class will always be confusing for me. I mean, we did it because of this. Have you seen that? Have you seen it? It's one step down from this, honestly. I have on your screen, yeah. Well, see, then this is more interesting.
What's the plan?
The normal way to build Yuri? Boring.
Much needed.
Look how useful he's been, Lucky. I'm not sure what you mean, Gabe. Who are we talking about? You don't have anything to save her after. Oh, he could actually, hypothetically, repo you. But we ain't getting much of a chunk off that guy. And he's about to do a significant amount of damage to me. That would be very painful. Oh! Not what I meant to do there. In that case... Bright Sky with a tier 1 gift sub to Ruby Haven. Thank you, Bright Sky. And welcome, Ruby Haven, to the Crit Crew. Bright Sky, thank you. Spreading the Christmas cheer. Do we think we live this? Oh, we do. We're fine. All right. I think I'm good with this, right? You could do that. I prefer you wouldn't do that, but you could do that. Valens, thank you for 5 months. Thank you for the resub. Mary Chrysler. Okay. Woo!
It's
thank
your
you.
lucky day.
W Riz.
Thank you, thank you. You'll be surviving a crit there. You like to see that. Maddening is menacing. I think it's pretty fair, to be honest. A lot of the problems I have are because I'm playing stupidly or that I put someone in a bad class. But really, it's kind of a fun problem to have, if you ask me. I enjoy it.
I swear it wasn't in vain.
Thank you for the hype train. Bright Sky with another... Oh my god, Bright Sky is spreading the Christmas cheer. Bright Sky giving a tier 1 gift sub to Epic Sax Guy. Welcome, Epic Sax Guy. You've given 17 gift subs, Bright Sky. Wow. What should we do for that? Let's do some of this for that.
It's your lucky day.
W Riz.
Thank you, Bright Sky. Jonathan saying you can get those special Hubert lines by entering those 4 bushes close to the door with a flying unit. Close to the door? 4 bushes? What you mean? Oh, these? Huh. I guess just getting it just to get it. It would be funny to actually bring some people up that way, though. I bet you she'd get it if I went over here then, too. Bush hopping. What's up, Retro Hack Nerd? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Blue Lines is my favorite as well.
I'm in.
Though I respect other opinions in this game. What's happening here? It'd be nice to reclaim the center, but we have so much magical tomfoolery happening over there that I don't know if I want to do that yet. That's a kill that I like. Let's go, both axe constants. Let's go!
Not so fast.
Why? Why must she treat me like dirt after all I've done for her? She's like a real toxic relationship in real life. That's awesome. Eat this! I'm taking a break with it from this hat, actually.
Really wanted to
I want to sit still. And you thought Santa wasn't real. Concerts of the Great Night, you love to see it? Exactly. Don't you love to see that? Check that out. Check that out. It's epic. Bright Sky with the cheer, too. Thank you, Bright Sky. Woo. Thank you, thank you. Fear the Deer, Claude is ending racism for Christmas. I think Bright Sky is ending racism right now. I don't know how that makes any sense, but still, I think so. Thanks, Bright Sky. I really don't want to get boltinged to death. You know what? Maybe Mercy should be eating all the boltings, though. Yeah, but Constance sucks as a Great Night? You can't say that. Who has the Vixcum, says young Kazzy. Listen, I had the option
At your service.
to do such random heinous things, but I chose to be a better person. No Viscums in this army.
Thank you.
YSK says, I just did.
I'd be honored.
You're not allowed to say that. Lucky forgot she failed the over 80% promotion exam. She did. Yeah, she really... Maybe she's taking it out on me because she didn't want to be this class, but she has to. It's what fate has decided for her. And sometimes in life, you just have to accept what you're given, you know? Really, she's quite ungrateful if you think about it.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
It's funny, in Three Hopes, it's shown that Dimitri did better at Claude, showing he's mending the relationship with Dusker. Opening border, you see Dusker NPCs in home base. I don't know exactly what you're talking about, Gabe, but I would believe that there's other minor details in Three Hopes that people might not have noticed. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Quad's green. Let's maybe not stand there. I think we're gonna wait out the rest of this turn. Oh, he's coming anyway. Cool. Because we shot him. Wyvern to do, let's go. Also, yeah. We did some weird picks in this run, but Wyvern to do is the last thing I'd ever regret about this run. He's just godly. Oh, why are you gonna do that after I say that about you? Come on. I'm trying to show you off here. You're embarrassing me. Constance, fix this mess. Constance, fix this mess. Let's go.
Yeah.
There we go.
Imagine being defeated by me.
Doesn't Dedue have a flying bane? That had to be a pain getting enough rank. True. But it was worth every penny. Of the years of school I put him through, it was worth every penny. Who is a huge fat res booty? Mercy. Naturally. Should I make them waste their boltings? I should.
Thank you.
Why am I even here? Just to suffer. Do I believe that Felix would die to these two? I don't think so. Double 28s. 56, baby. 1 HP. That's the good kind of 1 HP. Yes. I think I'm waiting again, as boring as that is. I should let somebody tank this guy.
That's far me up.
That's a pulse. That's gotta be fixed. You're fired. Let's see how that goes. One HP. That's less than stellar. I probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, shouldn't have done that. You are a little slow, it's true. And you're still a mortal savant. Definitely doesn't help with that problem. Okay, let's not put you there. Sasuke is still going to take one for the team, but I should have had somebody better to tank the other thing. Whatever. Waste of a pulse, but it's fine. There's a great PC game on sale on Steam, Impossible Creatures. I've been playing this since I was 10. It's a Relic Entertainment game. I don't know that game. I've lured them.
I'm in.
Sunshine.
I don't want to step there.
I'd be honored.
Is this my last stand?
Only 69.
One to remember.
Valen said, if Barons were in this game, you could have had Baron Constance. Therefore, I will never forgive Insist. Look, all I'm saying, Three Houses was the perfect game to bring back Barons. Barons would be cool to bring back. I'm kind of about that. Young Kazi asks, I'm just tuning in. Are you romancing anyone? That's going to be the debate. I don't know if we're going to get far enough tonight. Probably not for that to happen. No, it's already super late as it is. But, oh, that's pretty nice.
What's the plan?
Shoot. What happens if you step here? Let's find out. It's a debate between whether or not female Byleth is going to get with Dimitri, or if like Dedue is going to get with Dimitri. Does that not do anything? Oh, it just causes damage each turn. That's it? I thought it was some exciting effect that was going to happen. I should have just read. That's dumb.
At your service.
Ready when you are.
That's way less cool than I thought. What's tricky though is now I don't have my dancer for this turn. I do want to tank. Actually, I want to tank that guy. Attack speed of 31. Protection 49. Attack 59. Bring it. Bring it.
What's my strategy?
You saved me.
I am prepared.
I had a feeling he was going to do it. Why is he critting, luckily, constantly? What up with this? Everyone's critting Gilbert, actually. Gilbert's luck must suck. Charlotte, what's up, Charlotte? Merry Christmas, Charlotte. Please do Demileth. That's probably what's going to happen, but we're going to view multiple. But yeah, maybe we'll also view us with Dimitri as the ending as well. Yeah, that's what I meant, sorry. I don't know why I said Dimitri to do. That's what I meant.
We can't be careless.
This guy needs to go down so that Mercy can come over here safely. Suppose she doesn't even care really about do I stride? I don't really want to stride right now. Like my flyers are not even in place for me to stride properly. It would allow Ingrid to get over there though. But I'm not sure that she has the res enough to make enough happen with that. What's up, G? I heard you were whack. I heard right.
In blazes is my
to do. I'm going to cook.
And cook he did. You know what? Cook's so good, might have to have him cook again, although the boltings are a bad idea. We're over there. Felix is also still dying. Horse Slayer, Aura, Silverlance. He's so nice to get rid of this guy, though. This fool. Do I trust that?
Proceed carefully.
Chez is going to be okay here. Not that much. Going for it. Oh yeah, that hurts Ingrid quite a bit. Okay, Ingrid there. I think maybe we do stride. Next turn. That gives me their ranges. Let's go like this, maybe. Healing focus for you, definitely. That helps. All this for a golden screen menu. True. I don't know if we were playing on hard mode though, like without sounding stupid, like it just, I had a feeling they might, I was actually confused why they weren't targeting Shez, but I'm glad that worked out because that would have been really bad. I just feel like hard mode, like the difficulty falls off a cliff eventually to where it becomes not a challenge anymore. So that kind of is the reasoning behind some of my picks there. Yeah, this is still kind of really unwise, but you still can't make it because of your horse. Because of your horse and the steps. This is such a bad idea. This is such a bad idea. There's just so many of them. So annoying. Oh, come on. Someone else is getting this kill. Don't miss. Charlotte says, I'm in Vegas visiting my sister and niece, but got a nasty cough from my mom. Sorry to hear that, but Vegas sounds fun.
My loyalty.
I hope you have a great time and a happy holiday there. That's bad, actually. I was kind of, I didn't count his movement, but I was hoping he'd have a little bit more. It's apparently not the case. Oh my god. It's gonna be so close. So not a good idea. Everything that I'm doing right now is not good. But I just strided, and how could I waste my stride, right? Why would I do that? I can't do it. I gotta make this work.
My duty is your death.
What if we could spread around the damage? Oh, we get silence. That's obviously the way to go with one of these. He guarded it? Because he's a boss? Damn it. I gotta fix that, but maybe not right now. Let's see how this plays out first. I should be getting one. The hit rate was not great. He also did not crit. That hitting's bad. Someone's definitely dead. This is really bad. This is bad. Well, I should just undo it. I'm just gonna undo it. Before we do anything of that sort, let's do this.
I'm in.
I do want the silence going off here, I think. I'm going to target the other one. Or is Yuri dead? Yuri's probably dead. I don't know. But at least that's one fewer bolting. Yeah, it's It's not good if he gets hit, really.
Ready when you are.
That's not a kill.
I am prepared.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Any predictions? We probably should. Yeah, I haven't done that yet.
Luck wasn't with you.
Stevie got blackpilled by playing Engage on Maddening. I kind of did. I kind of did, honestly. I had a good time with it. It was a very fair challenge, I felt. If they actually spread all their damage output out like this, then we'll be fine, but
I'd be honored.
this isn't smart still. 5 HP. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. A little too rich there for my blood.
What's my strategy?
Is there a killer bow in here? Who did I give that to? There's a single-use killer bow. I should have repaired it. That's what happened. I ditched it and I forgot to repair it.
Leave it to me.
So what's happening here? I need one of these guys dead. He can't attack. Got an attack there, got an attack there, attack there, and then he's got to go. I don't like him alive. Oops. Don't do that. Does anybody have physics still? I don't think so.
Sunshine.
Not putting myself in the best situation here. Maddening mode is very fun in 3 houses, IMO, says Retro Hack Nerd. I agree. Yeah, I think Maddening is the... It's fair here, but actually, I guess I would say that it is the most... Perhaps it's the most fun here, but Engage, it's like the most balanced, I think. Three House Maddening is fun, but all archers having Poison Strike is kind of BS. I kind of agree. I mean, it makes them scarier, I guess, than normal. The range doesn't make it fun. It's like Ash is getting hit with this. 13 movement, 1, 2, 3. What is that? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think he beats the allegations and he gets out. I could try though.
In the name of justice.
Oh, he got it that time. Ash coming in clutch. Finally.
What's the only way?
Oh, but it's actually good that happened because he actually can't move at all. What I don't like is that if the AI is actually smart, they're gonna group up and target, I don't know, just about anybody who's smarter than what they're doing right now.
Thanks.
All right, I'll do a prediction right now. Why don't we? Do we lose a unit this enemy phase? I'm gonna give you a minute on this one. While I take a look here at what's happening.
Be careful.
Whose range is that? Silver Bowman. 59 attack, 31 attack speed. 3. What happened to your bow? Why do you not have a ranged weapon? I'm gonna lure him anyway. Prediction for if Constance manages to hit something this map. Oh, she's hit something. It's just less than I wanted. Submissions are closed for the prediction. Let's see how that goes.
My orders?
Do I give somebody a chance to hit Gilby? I legitimately don't know. I want to give them like such varied targets, but I don't know they're stupid, how stupid they're going to be with it. I mean, that's just a straight hit. That sucks. Holding to do. Oh, that's bad. Isn't it? Maybe not. Bolting Yuri. Alright, they're splitting it up. The other guy probably could have hit to do, though. Probably should have been able to.
Pointless.
Good dodge there. Oh my god, I made them all move. No! That is not what I should have done. Okay, Yuri needs to silence somebody again. Also, nobody died that enemy phase. That's a dub.
I pushed too hard.
Curve shot. Bretsky says, I'd like to believe, but I've seen Stevie play badly for a long time. Hey. That's a lie. I would never do that. If someone could heal to do, all you have to do is eat 2 boltings, because we'll silence one of the other. All you have to do is heal one bolting. Gotta turn off that prediction. Thank you.
I'll cut a path for His Highness.
Exactly.
The better to serve His Highness.
Careful.
I need like a serious fortify here. All right, that's -1 bolting there. Oh, and he does get to flee. Nice. Duh, because he didn't move very much. Okay, oh, he's just doing the Ragnarok. I should have thought about that. I should have thought about that.
What's the plan?
Oh, we could double silence. Double silence. Now we really need to go up there, though. Like today. And also, she needs to be healed extensively. No! Damn it! I meant to repo her. I clicked that too fast. Now what? Let's fortify. Be shocked if the dude lives. He's living. He's living. But we need to be closer to actually get things done up there.
07's in the chat.
Like, she's got to be definitely way closer. Sylvain is at least close. Unfortunately, I have debated a serious squad of enemies over there to the right. I don't know why. Again, I just clicked the wrong button. It's as if I'm still playing inverted, but I'm not. I'm gonna keep baiting this guy, I think. I don't have much of a choice. Don't. Okay. The dude lives. Why are you like this, says Dota? I don't know.
Don't try me.
A lot of crits today against Gilby. It's not enough, but they're trying. That is a nice little pile of enemies over there, isn't that?
I'm in.
In the name of the goddess, stand before her.
Oh, I was so happy. I must rise for my health and for Christmas Eve. Cracking up, he attacked a bolty mage from 5 range and allowed him to counter him. Sometimes you gotta play the moves you've been handed. That is not enough range. I think you're officially out of silence, are you not? You are officially out of silence. You know what I could do?
I must brace myself.
Good assembly, this man. Oh, that's not good. I mean, one's definitely dead. How about Ash? Worth a try, right? Funniest, probably the funniest thing I've ever seen. Stop doing this? Why? He needs to die, that's why. I have limited options here. I have no more strides. I wasted my strides. That always tends to happen, doesn't it? Do we have a dance? We have a dance. You have swap. He's repo. You have drawback.
Yeah.
I think that's a safe bet there.
I don't know what happened.
I think she's getting danced. Dance Ingrid. Now 2 of them are dead for sure.
Old hat.
I mean, are you talking about the possibility that I could have attacked from farther away, Dota? Is that what you're talking about? I don't know. I was just looking at purely hit rate there.
We must
Maybe you're right.
prudent.
Has a minimum 3 range for a reason. I have a lot of people encumbered by stairs right now. That's the main issue, I guess I would say. You know, if we could just make sure that you die, that'd be pretty good. Goodbye, Hanneman clone. You're conventionally supposed to get up close. It's true, but I'm just doing what I gotta do.
That should take care of the traps.
They're both gonna nuke the do because of their other tomes.
I am prepared.
You're making a mess. You're done. You are done.
Try and stop me. 2 out of 4 boltings. 4 out of 4 boltings. That's kind of bad. No other physics. That ain't working. I feel like I should do this. Is Dimitri gonna one-man this other side here? Fury silence one again. He's out of silence. They're gonna do some bad things to these guys, so they need to flee as well. Oh. Well, that's bad too. That's really bad, actually. Wow. Alright, this turn might need some finagling. I guess she could be swapped. That doesn't solve the other problem. What can I do about this? I'm not sure any creative solutions still avail me. Well, actually, I guess if he could get outside of the range of his movement range, 4 move, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I guess the dude kills this guy and flees, and then eats a bolting.
More proof of my loyalty.
Oh, there's Ash. Ash is a problem. Ash is a problem. 69%. Come on. Why does nobody else have physic? Oh, you're still dead. Lovely. I guess it doesn't help I gave you recover. Moral Savant moment. This turn's gonna have to be reconfigured, methinks. He also has no healing items, which is kind of bad. No, neither does he. Neither does she. This can't be good. This cannot be good at all. $50-50?
Nothing personal.
I mean, that paid off. Nothing else gonna pay off, but that paid off. I can feel good about that, right?
You were unprepared.
It's not good. I mean, that's fine.
Child's play. Suck.
It's not going to be fine if more people do that. But now that... No, it's not blocked. Is he just Kanto? That's bad. Gilbert's weakness, no! That's... Aegis! Wait a minute. Of course, Byleth is just going to let us down immediately. Okay, so many better things could have happened, and we're going to fix that right now. I also, like, failed some positional moves as well. So it's fine. We got this. We got this. Start at being in player phase. All right. Mortal shitty event. Mortal minus 10 speed growth event. I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I must brace myself.
Sunshine.
If anything, my poor decision making
Ready when you
makes
are.
this more entertaining, does it not?
At your
In terms of
service.
bad class picks. That's the thought behind it anyway. He's marked. You know, to be honest,
Alrighty.
Leave it to me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this guy needs to die first. I don't know why I didn't do this before. This guy needs to die first, and then Dimitri can just... God, this is gonna be so much better. Ready for this? I was just too scared before. But I need to embrace... Oh, he can't make it. Come on! Wait, why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This decreases your movement? Why? That's scuffed. Why would you do that? Almost time to take more cold medicine, sweet relief. Yeah, my throat's kind of not great.
We must be prudent.
This doesn't help.
What's my strategy?
I wonder if Byleth... That doesn't do anything. You?
I'm in.
7 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Where is Smite when you need it? Choops is asking, can we get a TV in Stanford and bring it to my place? When? Depends on when, Choops. That sounds like a nice adventure. Would you find another awesome little mini TV? Did you just dox him? I mean, I've said I'm from Connecticut before. More people need repositionals. More people need repositionals. So, all she did was heal before. doesn't have any nice long range stuff. I'm really upset this plan didn't work out. Like I can't use Sylvain over here to fix that, right? I gave bro a vulnerary. Not even a concoction. Come on. Not my best planning there. I mean, if he had critted, that would have been really helpful, but he did not. Drawback? Like, what does drawback fix here? It would put her one tile up, which is almost enough to help without something happening. She does not have a repositional. Moral Savant looks cool, and that's all that matters. Thank you. Turn the traps off. Oh, you're right, Jonathan. I wasn't even thinking about that. Now, who does that? Constance. Jonathan, thank you.
No luck, buddy. All the city's defenses are under my control.
Does that not do it?
The system has been modified.
Does that not do it? Yeah, I guess that doesn't do it yet until he dies. We did kill him though, and I will do that again. If only I had like a line of lances on one of these guys, because if I could just hit both of them, that would fix a lot. Like Yuri's Resonant Flames. Six movement to there.
What's the plan?
One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. A plan is forming.
Thanks.
27-inch wood paneled Magnavox.
Habits die hard.
That's super rare. I mean, it sounds nice. 27 inches is big though. Gambit. I swear, bruh, if you miss this,
You know what to do.
okay. Doesn't, however, prevent them from doing other things, but now this helps this by causing that to be a death.
I must steel myself.
They can't move, so to do can get bolted, but not be so concerned, right? Minus 10 speed growth is hilarious. That's actually the funniest thing I've ever seen, says Dota.
I am prepared.
I don't know why you're saying that. I don't think it's funny. Dude, 1 HP. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's 1 to 2 range. He can't move currently. Time to get smashed. You know what? I'm smashing you with a hammer. Smashing you with a hammer. Because you're that annoying. Minus skull.
Where in blazes is my
To do.
That's not real, right? Oh no, he's definitely still gonna hit me. It's just... Yeah, it just has to be bolting. It just has to be bolting. All right, so that's fixed. Oh, but the boss is still alive, so then I can't do the thing to the right. Should I have not done that, maybe? Should I have left the other guy alive and killed the boss? Probably. I think so. Dang it. I forgot about that.
I am prepared.
The other guy can move, though. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We steal bow when we leave.
That should take care of the traps.
Mortal Savant grants a plus 10% luck growth. Bro, I'm dying laughing. Why you gotta be so rude? Yeah, now all he could do is bolting. Now the trap should be gone.
Leave it to me.
There we go. Thank you, Jonathan, for that one. I wasn't thinking about that. Now this, that's pretty. This is called gambit porn right here. That's what this is.
It's our chance to prevail.
What's up, Anon Dono? I'm a chud. Well, Merry Christmas, good chud. Violet already has a magic sword hybrid class. Violet does, yeah. That's true.
No doubt you will be gifted a revelation.
I wanted Violet to make progress. I've said this like 17 times, Dota, because of you. I wanted Violet to work on a different class. I don't like, it doesn't feel good to me when someone's in a class they've maxed for like half the game. It just feels like a waste of like experience, right? Feels suboptimal. Like hypothetically, Violet could be learning other skills or something like that, or doing things. You have issues? Okay, well, that might be true. That's none of your business. Is everyone fine here? Actually, it's kind of not. Well, she's got res though.
What's my strategy?
She's got res.
Ready when you are.
You'll be at this point can cross more easily. Do I want that though? Where's the guy with Abraxas or Aura? It's that guy. Lucky likes doing the unusual thing, like making Madir in his genealogy playthrough his waifu. Oh, Madir's the one that I misgendered, isn't it? Madir's a guy, right? Isn't that what it is? I already forgot. But it's fine. Madir will survive. Doncho says, I would hate living in this town. Giant spikes on the ground and a lever that any kid can pull to just impale me while going out for a walk. All right, ignore the Eloise.
Too slow.
Good dodge. All right, we're gonna have to deal with this situation that's approaching. The dude lives. Lost his battalion, that sucks, but all right. To be fair, he did get hit with a bolt of lightning multiple times. It takes a real man to become best wife. Okay.
I'd be honored.
You will be honored and you will take all the credit. There we go. You happy now, Dota? No counter. Of course, that time he crits.
It was the only way.
Could have critted at like any other opportunity that would have helped me more, but it's fine. It's fine. Good level though.
Very good.
A few more like that and maybe on the final map. Never mind. Too late.
I must brace myself.
Who's dealing with this? He used his gambit. We should probably use another gambit.
Sunshine. At your service.
Do I waste the Resonant Ice? I could have hit them both currently. What's happening here? Know for sure, for a fact, that Aura Man's got to go.
Is that all? It was meant to be.
Reassuring.
Gilby needs a big axe. There we go.
I suppose you thought defeating the troops outside the castle first would demoralize the ones within.
Is that the line? I guess that's the line. Is that the line for going around? I mean, I kind of baited them for
Such a bad idea, honestly. But you failed to account for
Oh, that might have been really stupid moving Gilby there though. That might have been a really bad idea. I might have just entered his range.
Oh, for fuck.
Because I didn't have him marked. Let's see. How dumb was I? No, we're fine. We're fine. Stop worrying. It's canon now. Madeire's Lucky's genealogy waifu. Oh, jeez.
I swear it wasn't in vain. Brilliant.
He always says that? Oh, okay. So there is another one then, I guess, from going here. Maybe we should put someone there to see if he says it. Wouldn't mind seeing it. What do you have? You have Assault Troop. Stride. Ice one. You lost your Gambit. You have no more Gambit. Can you make a difference on either of these? Like a sizable difference? A single Excalibur bolt? Well, that's something of a difference, right? Let's go. Come on, Constance. It's your time. Yes.
They were sure to perish.
You'll love to see it. You also love to see Mercy nukes. Sadly, I don't think he's going to say it now. Oh, yeah, that might be true. He's literally right there just asking to be killed. Just asking to end the map. He's a frail mage. I mean, we could do that. I'm not prepared yet over there, though. I don't have folks there. And no stride, so... Hold on. Wait a minute. Here's a legendary axe for you. There we go. Don't touch me with your hammer.
My joke of a life drags on.
Just really not happy to be outside right now. Or in this class. What's up, Leadbeer?
You took me lightly.
Cab unit in 3 houses. Yes, your life is a joke. I did seem to have forgotten how many staircases there were. Constant staircases. Bro needs more than these crappy bows that I've given him. I needed to have fixed his killer bow. Actually, why does he have a silver? I must have. Oh, this is a silver bow. Okay. I was gonna say I must have taken more off of him.
I am prepared.
They're there. There's no way Dimitri gets nuked, right? Like, what are the odds Dimitri gets nuked? Probably kind of good. Lunar says, I don't get it. XCOM 2 collection is more than the ultimate collection, and now I need to pay $638 if I want the remaining DLC. I'm not entirely certain, Lunar. What is the ultimate collection? What's the difference there? I really don't want Dimitri to get showered with arrows, though. We should see what happens, though. I'm curious.
It is done.
231 damage, just casually. Nothing serious, you know? Like that's, oh, they're doubling him too. That's gonna hurt. Oh, he's done. He's done. Damn it. What, was that not a good idea? Come on. Forgot Sylvain got physic, but to be fair, he's usually like the dance is more important, so doesn't change much. Surely this will help. Surely this will do something. You have a tomahawk?
this.
Get frosted.
A tragic end.
Don't touch my Tim Hortons amiibo. I don't get the Tim Hortons amiibo joke. It's something Gas said. I guess because he's Canadian. Well, that's not good there. I need this to hit. I need this to hit. Come on, Constance. There we go. I mean, this turn's probably forfeit anyway, because I'm pretty sure Dimitri's dead, but everyone else will be fine, I think.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
Aryan Road is a crucial asset to the Empire. You will not pry it from our grasp.
Oh, he went for to do. Does Dimitri live now? This could be interesting. He actually, to be fair, he should be pretty scared of the Duke, because the Duke could fly in and just immediately murk him.
I'll make good use of this power.
All right, shut up, Al. You're not even real. I need you to stop getting hit, though. Crit. Like those two archers, the two snipers up here both double him, which is not good. Oh, I distracted one. I think we're living. What a jank turn. Hold on. We're living.
Saw it coming.
There you go. There's a dodge. Use the poop blade. I don't have the legendary poop blade, unfortunately. What an idiot. You talking about Hubert?
I must brace myself.
I mean, to be fair,
Is my life to be
with all
lost?
a little repo action, he wouldn't be able to reach over here, but he's gonna be able to. None of you have it, though. She doesn't even
Ready
have
when
it.
you are.
Although, I mean, it's over when I do this, right? Yeah, because he's the only real commander. This is not a real commander, and this is just an advanced seal. We're throwing away EXP, but I think we're gonna let's end it on this turn. Why not? I will, however, farm a little bit more of what we can here, because why not? Wow, he's actually doing it. Oh, mercy. Mercy. Bruh. You gotta be kidding me. Hit him. What do you like, not want EXP or something? Constance. Why do so many mounted units look cooler unmounted? I think you're saying that about Yuri in particular. He does look kind of interesting unmounted. It's because his armor is really cool, but the fact that he has to ride something makes it more... It's a lot to look at instead, I think. You could have crit that. That would have been nice. That would have been cool. Would have been really epic. Oh, but the dialogue. Wait a minute.
Be careful.
There's got to be custom dialogue for Dimitri attacking Hubert, right?
You fought well.
Well met.
It's all ogre now. Should I Paraceline him? I think I should.
I'll end this quickly. I aim for greatness.
Maybe I should have mentioned this before, but this map was full of enemies with stat boosters that you could have stolen. Sadly, you already killed most, if not all of them. What are you talking about? Huh? That's disgusting. Wow. Who would do such a thing? How dare you? No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Wow, I hate that. I hate that so much.
On my honor as a knight.
I was gonna say, because I looked at like the fact that there was like no drops, but I should have checked them more closely. I wonder if it was like one of everything, because that's a Seraph robe and an energy drop, and those are in the back. Oh well, whatever.
A threat eliminated.
All right, let's go.
That's as far as I go. I'll withdraw. For now.
Leslie is already so good she would make mortal shit Vaunt look good.
Lord Hubert was defeated. Retreat. Sound the retreat.
Doesn't sound like Manuela.
The Empire troops are withdrawing. This is it. We failed to get Hubert, but at least we have recaptured Aryan Road. Let's clean up the wreckage and return to Garrick Mach. Well done, everyone. The day is ours.
What do we get for this one? Blue Lion Knights, okay.
Hiya, papaya.
What's up, Elvia? Where have you been?
Good stream.
Thanks, Mary Sue.
Oh, it's you.
He's yawning. Are you tired?
I think all of this work is just catching up with me.
We only took
Just
back an
pretend
entire
that
fortress
nothing
today.
happened. By the way,
You're making
I
a
wanted to
mess.
thank you for your
You're
help
done.
with the Aryan Road
You are
campaign
done.
the other day. You were exceptional.
What was that for, Kevin? Just a mid-battalion? No, they're Blue Lion Knights. It has to be amazing. Graduation stuff? I see.
Your leadership was key in taking back Aryan Road safely.
All you need to know is that I beat everything, and I beat it so good and so perfectly that literally no item was left unturned or missed, okay? Everybody, be honest in the chat. Nothing was missed. We got lucky.
Do not be so modest. It seems that after taking back Aryan Road, many things are changing within the kingdom. Specifically, the lesser lords of the lands surrounding Aryan Road have pledged vassalage to the kingdom.
Lunar says, it kind of annoys me that Lysithea design uses whites and purple, but classes default to her generic white with red. Yeah. That's what I think. I just feel like in any Fire Emblem, if there's reclassing, the character should at least maintain their original palette. Like, no matter what they become. The problem was like the worst in Awakening, where everybody becomes the powder blue color in any other class. That sucks. In this game, it's not as bad, but it's, yeah, it does still stink to lose the color.
The knights they possess may now be added to the kingdom's army.
Stevie barely made it? That's not true. I had pulses left.
And if that happens, I would like to leave them in your capable hands. Also, my apologies. Here I am, simply throwing one report after another at you.
Lucky fought the urge of performance-enhancing drugs. Good for you. You know what? It's a Christmas miracle. We did it. Engage outfits are the worst. You should be able to keep them in the original outfits. That too. And also the Engage Monastery outfits make no sense. The fact that you can't bring those into battle. That has to be my biggest gripe with Engage, hands down. As stupid as that is, the dresses and crap that you throw on characters in the Somnial, the fact that that can't go into battle is the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
Perhaps. It is certainly true that I have been stuck in my quarters lately, dealing with more official business and other such tasks than ever before. But that is something I have been putting off for far too long. Though it is exhausting, filling in the blanks of 5 years and several months must be done. I am going to tackle them all, one at a time. That is one small part of my atonement.
W says, I think the casual clothes were an awesome addition, but some of them were kind of too modern looking to me. That's true, yeah. A lot of them I actually don't like, to be honest. I'm not saying like the outfits are the best in that game or anything, but just having them be a monastery or Somnial, I guess, hub world only outfit, that is so stupid. So dumb. Let my army dressed up as Sami fight in battle? Exactly.
So, Professor, I have been doing all of the talking, but I assume you came here for a reason.
Can I touch the Chaz Tim Hortons amiibo? I mean, that's up to him, not me. I don't have it. I don't have the Tim Hortons amiibo, but you know what I do have? Is this lucky cat. Solar activated. Paw waggling. It's from Thailand.
Steal me away? That seems rather unnecessary.
Lucky cat for a lucky guy on a lucky stream. Hell yeah!
It's your lucky day.
W. Riz.
No wonder how you got lucky.
You know, this reminds me of that time I dragged you to the dining hall. Do you recall? If memory serves, that was after the mock battle between the houses. It was a wonderful time. We had just finished our mission, and we were invited to join in the celebration. You know, every once in a while, I do long to be part of the group as well.
Do you?
But do you think that it is really acceptable for someone like me to quietly join in the merriment? You really think so? Well, if you insist. Thank you, Professor. Now then, let's go. Together.
Wildcat says, I thought I was your lucky cat, Stevie. I mean, you are, but I just got a little souvenir. It's a black cat. You sure it's a lucky charm? Yes. Yes. Black cats get too much hate. Anybody else jump these diamonds on the loading screen? If you don't jump them properly, Violet dies. Oh good, we made it. All right, this instruction doesn't matter so much anymore, but we're gonna focus on whatever we can focus on here. We got 7 to do. Ooh, we could start maxing like authority on some people. That would be interesting. Justice for Black Cat. Oh, that's so close. Whatever, maybe end of the week she'll get something. I actually think... Is that about to be... Wow. It takes more than I wanted, but... Huh. Sleep now. Good night. Good night, Elvia. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. What do we got? Hanneman? Oh yeah, also, does that mean you actually did graduate, Elvia? Congratulations. I didn't know what you meant by the context of that exactly. Guys, I don't think he's gonna get maxed authority. No. Certainly get this though.
War is an effective teacher.
2 left. Ash. Mercedes. Mercedes A+. LBSB Tuber graduated. I love that. Isn't that what they say when they kill them off? That's awesome. All right, I got 1 more point left. It either goes to... Trying to see who's like close to something here. Or be helpful. Oh no, Hilda. Oh, she's bad at this. Never mind. Take it back. You're not bad at that. I take it back. I'm also going to change everyone's goals, I think, at this point. I just feel like it should be authority, right? None and then authority. Stop it. Ash, I'll leave Ash. Some of these people, I'll leave them what they're doing if they're close to something. Hilda authority, Hanneman authority, Gilbert. It's kind of close to some things there. It's over for Catherine. she's never getting white magic. It's not happening. Well, let's see. All right, I think that's good enough. Remember to leave 1 battalion at 1/3 of its endurance just in case you need to cheese the final map. Why would I want to do that, though? Wouldn't I just let Dimitri get beaten down till that point? Yuri's birthday. Let's go. What kind of a guy are you? Are you a chamomile? Or a 4-spice? Mint? I'm guessing chamomile.
You wanted me for something? Why not ask me directly then?
Damn it.
Thanks.
Mysteries. I've intrigued him.
Got it.
Gossip.
Got it.
Snacks, classes.
Nailed it.
Okay, okay.
If you ever need someone to help you out, I'm your guy. I'll make your problems vanish into thin air.
All right. I mean, definitely didn't have any help there or anything.
Wow. I only play my hand when it's a secured victory. That's why I'm here.
Quite the talker. 1.5 maps in one stream. Damn, boy. That was 2 though. That was actually 2.
Friend.
Because we started at the very beginning of the other paralog.
What is your deal? Do you always stare so openly? If you insist on it, you'll need to give me something in return.
What's up, Chili Willy?
Tasty.
Oh, we're risen, all right. Risen bro like he's never seen before.
Charming, aren't I? I'm certainly not above using that charm to get what I want.
Jamie Dyer's asking about the battalion at a 3rd endurance thing. It's because of Battalion Wrath and Battalion what Vantage, right? Isn't that the strat with Dimitri? If I'm not mistaken. Here's a pitcher plant.
Thanks. I'll take good care of this.
Happy birthday.
Cool. Thanks for the treat, friend.
Remember when Stevie was sick and gaming at 3 in the morning? Yeah, I remember. Seems like a really recent memory, huh? Huh.
We've completed our task.
Sick and gaming at 3 a.m. Gamers, rise up!
Growth sustains me.
Okay, more authority on Felix. That's good.
Still a long way to go.
Ragnarok on Sylvain. Yes.
Practice is paying off.
There we go. That's good.
I've learned a thing or two from battle.
Heal! She did it! Yes.
I'm getting it.
What's up, USVI Dragon Slayer? Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you too. Oh boy. We are now mid-month. There's one more battle weekend than the final chapter. Well, it's a 2-parter final map there. So I'm thinking we'll wrap up the stream in a couple minutes here tonight 'cause it's getting super late. I will do these battles off stream, I think, because they're not that important now that we've done all the paralogs. And then I think I'll save it there, and then we'll do the finale for next time. But you know what we didn't do is honestly enough of any support at all. Dimitri Mercedes A.
Good evening, Dimitri. Have you come to pray?
Something like that. And you?
Oh yes, that's why I'm here.
It really is.
I'm gonna go through these pretty quick, I think.
Coming here on a quiet night, we've lost so many in this war. I hope
They bond
all
over the
get to live in
ghosts.
eternal happiness at the goddess's side. These prayers are all I have to offer.
You are a kind soul, Mercedes.
I think you're kind too, Dimitri. Sometimes to a fault.
Kind? Me? No, not at all. I am just a killer. A disgusting monster.
But why do you kill? For the sake of your loved ones? Those who have passed? Real monsters kill for selfish reasons. They're incapable of expressing sorrow when they kill.
That's true, Mercedes. Captain Planet says, starting 2025 with 3 houses? No. Ending 2024 with 3 houses. That's the goal. Hypothetically, we would be streaming this again next Monday, the 30th. Right before, that's New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve, it ends. The big finale. Mercedes said, killing is fine if you do it for me. Remember that there's a scene before the end of the week. Try not to skip it. Okay.
So please, don't call yourself a monster.
Mercedes loves killers.
Mercedes, I am scared. So scared that I will forget their faces. The people who have died. Who I have killed. I cannot let myself forget them. I know that, and yet, whatever my feelings, it is all the act of a monster.
It's sad, but the truth is that people forget. You may be afraid to forget your past, but you'll never be able to revisit it. Living in the present is the best we can do. We owe it to those who can't come back.
If someone had said those words to me 5 years ago, I would be a different man today.
What do you want to do now, Dimitri?
Lucky we'll finish Blue Lions Maddening finally. That's true, actually. How long has this been in the making? When was my first Blue Lions Maddening stream? It was before Engage. It was probably late 2022, actually.
Hello, everyone.
Oop, sorry. Let me double check. Pretty sure that's it, but let me just double check really quick. Gotta scroll really far back. Here's Engage. Here it is. October 19, 2022. Wow. That's crazy.
Not as a king,
6 years,
but as
5
my
years. Shut up, you guys. Shut up.
What do you want to do?
6 years.
My own dreams. I have never given it any thought.
We're gonna be free from 3 houses soon. Yippee. It's true, but that's also the more like crowd pleasing kind of Fire Emblem, right? Like, as much as a lot of the more hardcore elitist fans enjoy like genealogy and stuff that we might put in place of this, I feel like the more modern crowd is probably not gonna vibe with that so well. So we're gonna have to see how that goes.
What about you?
Yeah.
What do you want, Mercedes?
We love a crowd
keep
pleaser.
Sewing and training with you, even after you've become king. I want to be your friend.
But I have no right to stand beside you.
Please, I can't hear any more of this self-deprecation. I just want to be by your side. Is that so much to ask?
Mercedes, I want the same thing. If you allow it, I wish to stay by your side.
Let's spend a little more time here together. Just the two of us.
Uh-oh, stay away from him. He's not yours. To do Shamir B.
Dutiful as ever, Dedu.
What are you suggesting?
You're always busy delivering messages.
You mean His Highness's orders?
Remember when half the year was Fire Emblem Fates? That seems like forever ago. Was that honestly this year? Hold on a second. Now you're... My brain. When did Fates end? Yeah, it was this year. It was like 9 months ago, though. April. Around April's when it ended. That's why it feels like it wasn't this year, because it was very early into the year. I see.
Does he need you to run such trivial errands?
He should not trouble himself over them. I am honored to attend His Highness, and to represent him in all matters. Ever since he saved my life, serving him has given me reason to live.
Reason to live?
Your relationship to the Archbishop
Their
seems
teal
similar.
colors are almost similar.
Not quite. I joined the Knights to repay a debt I owed Rhea. The debt's been repaid, so she's nothing more than a former employee.
Modern crowd needs to learn how to enjoy Kino. That's on them.
Then you are not motivated by loyalty.
Not especially.
Captain Planet says I would like you to try something different. I will.
And if
Thank
a
you.
higher paying employer comes along?
Yeah, up to April, to which you didn't get the 10,000 of each. I didn't, but you know what? You know how many times I've thought about not getting the 10,000 of each since then? 0.
I'd consider it.
Still very
That's what
disappointed. Yeah,
mercenaries do.
apparently.
Then yes.
All you had to do was
We are
nuke your social life for 2 to 3 months to reach the 10,000 before the game servers went offline. It's true. It's true, and I nuked a good handful of hours, but that's about it. This year was probably the best social year of my life, so nuking that was just not in the cards for me.
Everyone's different. I'm not trying to criticize your loyalty. I've seen a lot of people like you all over the world. They don't tend to last very long, though. Try not to end up like them.
Thank you for the warning.
That's not a great support. Did he get Eloise? He did.
I must apologize.
No, it's all right.
Ugh. How did it come to this?
Look at these randos
Indeed.
here.
With morale this low, we may yet have trouble making it back to the monastery.
We weren't expecting that attack, so we can't just leave. Listen up, everyone. We're going to carve ourselves a safe path back home to Garrigmach Monastery.
Social life is temporary, but 10,000 points are also temporary.
But first, I want you all to hear me out.
Jonathan says, oh no, not this one. Why?
Alois, what exactly are you...
Is he gonna make a gag?
A long time ago, Captain Gerald and I defended a small village from a band of thieves. After we defeated those hoodlums, the captain observed how ugly they were.
Huh?
Such hideousness ought to be illegal, he said. If it were up to me, I would have banned it.
Sit here forever.
Then he walked up to the leader of the village and handed over a big bag of coins.
Fate's playthrough was this year, but the Engage DLC Maddening playthrough took 2 years. We watched Stevie go insane with that final map for 2 years. What are you talking about, Doncho? That's not true. That is not true. When is the final Engage stream? You're gaslighting me into figuring this out. Here's the finale. June 12, 2023. That's like 6 months into Engage. I mean, that's late. It ruined me from making Engage content before it was out of popularity, but it was 6 months. It wasn't 2 years. It wasn't soon enough.
A gift from the thieves, he said. They were dying to give it to you.
Sir, I'm not sure this is the time for...
Oh, Alois, how do you come up with those jokes? That last one was positively hilarious.
Oh, I don't know. I'm just a natural.
Weird to see him like that.
This is... I don't even know what to think right now.
I guess we should just join in.
Ah ha ha, ah ha ha, like Final Fantasy X. All right. Dimitri Annette.
Your Highness, thank you for everything.
This is sudden. Why so formal? You are not about to tell me you intend to leave the army, are you?
Oh no, it's not that. I just had the chance to return to the capital on military business. It had really been a long time. Life's pretty hard there right now, but if it wasn't for you...
Come now, no need to...
You had no choice. If you had remained in the capital, you would have been killed. If you keep thinking so dark and gloomy, you're gonna end up looking just like father.
We love gaslighting, gatekeeping, and girl bossing, though.
Annette, you probably do not realize, but over those 5 years, I took many lives.
God, it says, hey, Final Fantasy X was really good. Yeah, I mean, I didn't actually play it, but from what I know of Final Fantasy X, it does look like a really good game. I'm just referencing that laugh scene that they have, which most people I feel like don't understand the context of. And to be fair, I'm sure I don't fully understand the context of either, but I know that in that scene, they're like working through something emotionally and forcing themselves to laugh, which is why the laughing sounds so forced and stupid, right? But I'm just memeing and saying that they should laugh like that at the end of that scene. Ah ha ha, ah ha ha.
I slaughtered generals and officials alike with brutality you would scarcely think a human was capable of.
That's basically it, yeah, okay. That's what I thought. It looks like a good experience. I just don't know if it, like, has aged well enough in terms of like quality of life stuff. Like if I went back to that game now, actually there's probably, are there Steam mods for that game at this point? It's on Steam, isn't it? Didn't they like re-release all the Final Fantasies on Steam?
And as I have intensified my fight with the
I don't know.
Empire, how
It
many
must.
people have fallen in the capital? My hands are already dripping with blood. I cannot be forgiven.
You really are a lot more like Father than I am. Before Father left us, he used to say similar things.
Is this why you like Dimitri? He reminds you of your dad that abandoned you?
I don't want you to end up like him. So, I've been thinking.
They ruined the character models in the remake, sadly, says Zero Goki. I feel like that always happens. I don't understand why that always happens. What other game is like that? Well, it's like whenever they go back to old models, they never seem to be able to update them properly. I don't know if it's laziness.
When this war is over, I was wondering whether I could help you with your work.
What are you saying?
If I leave you to your own devices, you won't be able to do what you have to do with such a miserable look on your face.
Uh-oh, all the ladies
So,
want him.
If you're sad or suffering...
Starve me?
Hey, you weren't supposed to laugh at that part. I thought a lot about this.
Pokemon BDSP.
Sorry, I could not help
I mean, they had to make those models for the first time. They just also sucked. That was not, they updated an old polygonal model and made it worse. They lost the originals for the first X. See, that would make sense, Captain Planet. That would make sense. But why is that like always the case? There's so many things that are like that. That reminds me, not model-wise, but that reminds me of like Tales of Symphonia. Amazing Tales game, but they lost the original version for GameCube, I think. So now all of the recent re-releases and stuff are based on the PlayStation version, which is like stuck at like 30 FPS instead of 60. And like has other like bad caveats that basically you just probably want to play the original anyway. I think the PlayStation version had a new character and stuff, but I don't know.
Certainly with you around, I will not have any cause to frown.
The remakes I just feel like are never. Somehow they're like always worse. That should never be the case. Never.
By all means, join me, Annette. And
Yes, I promise.
Let's just do like one or two more of these. I'll do the rest off camera probably. What's a fun one that we can do here? There's no more like lions specific. Actually, I lied. Catherine said it. That's not like an amazing one though, probably. Constance happy. Constance Mercedes. How about that?
What's the use? Even with all I've learned, I still don't understand.
Square didn't bother to future-proof their stuff. When Square finished making a game, they never compiled all of that into source code at all to be used again at a later time for another system, which is why they had to reverse engineer Final Fantasy VIII to port it to other systems. Yeah, that's like wild to me, you know? Square lost the source code for the original PS1 Final Fantasy Tactics, so for the PSP remaster, they essentially just tacked some code onto a ROM of it. See, it's stuff like that. Weirdly, they also lost the code for Kingdom Hearts 1 and had to redo it for the remaster, but that one turned out great. Good to know, Kevin. What's up, Stefan? Final Fantasy X has a remaster with quality of life improvements on all consoles. I think people were saying, though, Stefan, that there's some downsides to that, though.
Hello, Constance. I hope I'm not interrupting. Not at all. I found a magical scroll, which, unless I am mistaken, should relieve me of my woes. Oh, wonder! Not so fast. It pains me to admit this, but it may take decades of going back to the basics to grasp it. Decades? Why must the goddess There's no need to despair. You do. Why? You're like a little sister to me. Really? Of course. You're my sweet Constance. And I see. Perhaps my moods are not the great burden I thought they were. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pressure you. No matter what decision you make, I support you.
I felt no pressure, I assure you. It's more that I feel embarrassed to have been embarrassed.
Give Ash one last chance. He always got night zoned. Let him try to get a girl. All right, Jonathan.
I'd put so much effort into finding a magical means to alleviate myself that it never occurred to me that maybe all I needed was to accept myself.
What will you do with the scroll you found?
Oh, I'll continue to research it for research's sake. It's not as if these moods of mine have ever hampered my efforts to restore my house, and I am as a sister to you no matter which face I present, yes? Nothing. No mood, no foe, no obligation. Good.
Absolutely.
You understand the plan perfect. If we walk this path together, it can only end in triumph.
We also have Felix and Net. I wouldn't mind seeing Felix and Net. Okay. We do. Let's see why people think this is like the best. The Felix and Net fandom is huge.
Now the flowers are all taken care of. Huh? Felix? Why are you hiding there?
I'm not hiding.
No? Then what are you here for? You don't even have a real reason, do you?
No, I don't.
Then why?
Because of you.
What? What's that supposed to mean?
I want you to sing for me. I hear your voice when I'm asleep or in battle. It's like I'm your captive.
My captive? What are you saying? Oh my, I'm suddenly really flustered.
I can't help it. I don't know what I'm saying. Forget I said anything.
Felix, are you blushing?
I don't know. Shut up. I'm not blushing.
I mean, I guess this is kind of cute.
Well, if you feel like that about it, I suppose I could sing for you sometimes. If you like that sort of thing.
Oh? I'd better go. Bye.
Hey, wait! You just got here. Do you want to hear me sing or not?
Yes, I do.
Well, what song do you want me to sing? Bears, swamp beasties, boxes, or dungeon?
I'd like to hear all of them.
Oh my goodness.
If you don't mind. Starting with the library song in full.
The library song.
Sing for me. Please, Annette?
Well, okay. Just this once.
I mean, I guess it's kind of cute. All right, last one of the night. Real question is, which girl does Ash get to talk to? Mercedes, Annette, Ingrid, or Gaspar, or Mercedes, or Marianne? I'll let you guys pick. Which one is he talking to? Oh, Zero Goki's posting the difference. Let's take a look at that too, actually. I want to see that. What'd they do to Titus? Also, I'm still mad that's pronounced Titus, not Titus. He's literally like water themed, and his name is not Titus. Come on. Come on. Oh yeah, I have seen stuff like this before, yeah. It's really wild to me. Like, you could see like some parts of it do look like an improvement, but it's just like overall it's just not. Like, it just needed a little bit more work maybe, and maybe no one would have complained. But it just ain't right. Even like the lighting, they lose the original like vibe and mood to it. Even like some of the colors in there. I don't see the point in like completely losing that. I don't know. Annette X Felix is Netflix. What's up, JL? Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. Thank you for the compliment. Oh, I don't know. My hair's all messed up today. Final Fantasy X sound in the remaster sucks ass, does it? Baka Uwu. Mercenary says Marianne. And that is a harpy. Mercedes, so he can stay pure. Marianne. Thought you already did Ash X Petra. We did, yes. A lot of Marianne votes. I think it's Marianne. What does this have?
Oh, Marianne. Are you confessing again today?
How's this gonna go?
No, I was waiting for you.
For me?
I wanted to apologize. You kept trying to encourage me, but I just avoided you in return.
No, I'm the one who should be sorry. I only wanted to give you some advice, but I ended up running you off.
Can I tell you something, Ash?
Of course.
You said that my crest is an extraordinary gift, but I don't agree with that at all. Don't people have more important qualities?
What do you mean?
Like, how much we help those around us. Or whether or not we can make other people smile. Sylvain says that a person's value is in their smile.
Sylvain, huh? He really can turn anything into a line.
I'm trying to be less negative. I've also realized that I should have a dream to pursue like you do. I think people who have something to work toward are more fulfilled. Yet here I am, living an empty life without a dream.
That still sounds kind of negative to me. What does being fulfilled even mean here anyway? Are you saying that people without dreams live empty lives? I don't agree with that. When I was a kid,
Angry
I was
Ash
too busy
hour?
worrying about my next meal to have a dream. Was my life empty then?
That's not what I mean at all. I just don't know. I don't know how to find my dream.
Hey, chin up. Maybe I can help. I'm sure we can come up with something for you in no time if we put our heads together.
You'll help me?
Absolutely. Unless, you don't want me to.
No, I would appreciate that. I want to find something worth working toward. Together. With you. And with my head held high.
I guess that's like kind of cute, but I don't know. I'd have to see his other endings with other people, I suppose. With that said, I will do some more of these off screen. I don't think we need to watch through all these live. I will do the next weekend of battles, and then next Monday, I hope you'll join me for the finale of this Three Houses playthrough that is 2 years in the making. Thank you so much. I'm gonna wear this for the ending here. Merry Christmas, happy holidays to all of you. I don't know, like I said, about Wednesday just yet, but stay tuned on the Discord and stuff. If we will be streaming, you'll know there. Depends on if I get back in time from family stuff. But thank you, Elvia, Doncho, Anon, Valens, Arkbird, Lena.
Attention,
Sorry, I missed you,
all
Lena.
epic, lucky critting gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Marianne, I want to be fulfilled. Ash, what does that mean? That's her dream? All right, Wildcat. Thank you. Kevin Triforce, Wildcat, Jonathan Rios, Dota, Ludicryogen. And we have Doncho as well. Thank you, Doncho. Jamie Dodger, Chili Willy. Thank you to both Choops and Ruby Haven for the raids. Thanks, Leadbeer, Zero Goki, Mercenary BDU, Valens. I think I might have already said you, but if not, Valens, Captain Planet. Anybody else I'm missing? Mary Sue, of course. Thank you, folks. Merry Christmas to you all, and to all a good night. I'll see you next time. Bye, everybody.